Oh, forgot to start timer. Hello, everybody. What is going on? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Yay! Let's go. Welcome to another installment of the APB show. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours. See the timer on the top left corner. 2 hours and 4 minutes to just chat, talk about stuff, and just get caught up with all sorts of recent events, all of that sort of stuff. This is gonna be we got loads of really cool stuff to be discussing with you guys. Loads of really cool, interesting, cringe news, all of that stuff. Loads of stuff to be talking about, and we're gonna be discussing those in just a bit. But before we get to that, we got the Q&A sessions. So Q&A session, we're gonna need to the Q&A. You can ask whatever questions you like. Ask whatever questions you like, and I'm just gonna feature it right here. I'm just gonna answer you directly, straight ahead. I might actually consider making a brand new section in my APB recap. I kind of like doing it in like a Bandry's podcast stage podcast, where he basically talk about the main topics first, and then he goes into the Q&A with the viewers and the audiences. So I might just grab a couple of random interesting questions and just like answer it on the video. And then he also do a media of the week, where he basically talk about what he's been watching, what he's been listening to, what he's been doing. It's just basically kind of like what I'm doing right now. So you know what? I might consider adding that to my APB recap in the future, in the upcoming recap. But hey, that's still in the plan though. So if you guys want to ask any questions, you can please feel free to do so. Ask on the Q&A. Let's see if your question got featured on the Q&A session in the recap, because there's gonna be like exclusive content on the recap and also the stream. So you got rewarded if you watch both. So regardless, how have I been doing? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What if you're not too playing, watching recently, just doing in general, let me know. As for me, I've actually gone back to work. I've actually gone back to work recently. So I'm pretty much exhausted like 99% of Elden Ring content at this point. So I just decided to just move on to other games, move on to other stuff. And as much as I love Elden Ring, I tried replaying it again and again. It's like, yeah, that same magic is just... it's that same magic that I had when I was playing it the first time. It's no longer there anymore. So it's time to move on. I think that's like a good sign for me. It's just to move on to other games. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna move on to other games. And thankfully there are a bunch of other games that I really do want to try out on my laptop, on my because low spec games that do not require a lot of computing power, basically games that do not require me to bring up my big ass laptop. So yeah, there are a couple of games that I do want to try, classic games especially. But that's still under consideration. That's still under my planning. As for movies and TV shows or animes that I've been watching, I've actually been I accidentally pressed the button. I was cleaning my laptop right there. It's a bit dusty. Anyway, I was watching watch a couple just literally before the stream. I was watching a couple of episodes of White Collar. I thought it's pretty entertaining TV show. I really like White Collar. Aside from that, I've actually decided to just give it a try because people have been talking about People talk about the protagonist of My Dress Up Darling and find him like a wooden plank character. It's like, what? No. That's a lot of bullshit. I want to verify that myself. And I watch it and like, yeah, that's a load of bullshit. That's a load of fucking bullshit. But yeah, I did watch My Dress Up Darling, the anime, and I actually eventually just went straight into the manga because obviously obviously this is how it goes. I'm just kind of impressed that the anime follows the manga like to a T, straight up. It's usually the anime has a little bit extra content, a little bit sprinkled here and there, but no, the anime just straight up follows the manga to a T. I'm kind of impressed by that, and it's pretty decent. It's pretty all right. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It's definitely above a lot of the rom-coms that I've seen. But definitely above a lot of rom-coms that I've seen. But then again, I don't see a lot of rom-coms. So I guess my standards are really just that. So anyway, fam, I can't hear you. What the fuck? Can't hear you. The fuck you're talking?
Okay, I forgot. I muted myself before, but yeah, here I am, like already 3 years into reading that. Like everyone's hyped with the main girl from Dress Up Darling, and I'm like, I've known her since 2018, bro. Fuck off.
Anyway, aside from that, what have you been up to, fam? What have you been up to?
Well, in terms of like games, as you know, I've been riding on the Elden Ring train because I tried it once and I'm like, yeah, this is not good because
the game runs like
the game doesn't run well on my PC. But I kept playing anyway. With the unbearable settings, and like I think I've said this before, and the fact of the matter is that I hate the exploring parts of Dark Souls games because I just wanna level up my character and then go do the bosses like immediately as soon as possible. Which is why I prefer Sekiro, because at this point I already beaten Sekiro. My friend already beat some Sekiro on my laptop because so that I can just boot up the gauntlet mode and then just keep playing all the bosses. Right, that's what I prefer right now. But after playing just a little bit more Elden Ring, I hit the exploring section, but I don't know why. If I like look up a guide and then treat it like having a map open and then treat it like I'm hunting treasure or something. Like it's fun. It's been fun.
Except instead of hunting treasures, you're hunting boss. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, I just treat the game like a boss rush game. Like it just boss rush from one point to another.
That's what I've been doing, but. Not only that, I'm also very salty because there was a moment where I was fighting the tree sentinel. I was literally just a couple of hits off into beating him, but then the rain started pouring, and then for some reason when the rain comes in, the screen just goes dark. Like you literally cannot see anything. And I don't know if it's a bug with the graphic setting or if it's just something wrong with the game in general. I don't know what happened.
Have you updated your graphics driver, fam?
That's a good question. I haven't even opened my GeForce thingamajiggy. But
can you check your graphics drivers right now? Can you check your graphics driver right now?
Right now? Where do I check that? I don't even know where do I check that.
Do you know? Have you opened your GeForce experience?
I have last time, but it was like. To do I forgot what I did. Is it the control panel or the experience?
No, experience. You got GeForce Experience installed, right?
Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
Okay. Go to drivers. Does it say available driver? It says you have to download it. What version are you on?
It's loading.
What version are you on?
No, it's loading. I'm not even in the thing. But yeah,
yeah, let me know when you got the new version. I don't want that this entire issue is caused because you forgot to update the drivers.
I don't even think about upgrading drivers. Drivers version 3.23.074.
Excuse me? Hold on. Can you repeat that?
NVIDIA GeForce Experience version 3.23.074 updating. That's what it says.
Oh, that's the GeForce. Oh, that's the GeForce Experience.
Yeah, that's the GeForce Experience,
not the driver version.
It's updating this GeForce Experience first.
Okay.
So
all right.
we're not open. I'm not.
Okay.
I haven't opened it
okay.
Yet.
I was literally I was on edge. I thought it was something else. Anyway.
Okay. It's. I think it's done updating, but It's still
Okay,
loading.
okay. While you're progressing the chat, fam, I'm gonna pull off Hassan for a minute because I really need to pee. Just give me a minute.
Okay. Well, I don't have. I don't think I have the. I don't think I have the chat from all the way to the very beginning. But yeah. Well. I'm also waiting for this installer to update. There we go. It's finally done. Let's see. Drivers. GeForce Game Ready Driver version 5.12.15. Release date is March 22nd. That's like what? Wait, the currently installed one is. Okay. Okay, guys. Before he's done pulling a Hassan, I'm just gonna tell you.
I'm hearing laughing.
Okay, now you're back. I was just about to say to chat. I was like, before you're done pulling a Hassan, I read the drivers that are quote unquote currently installed, right? And I'm like, because I can only see I see that there is an available update, right? I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
cool, there's an available update. But then I look down, like I scrolled down past the like advertisements and shit, and then currently installed GeForce Game Ready Driver. I was like, version 451.67. I'm like, okay, what is that? What does that mean? And then I look at the release date. It's September 7th, 2020.
You have not updated your game driver since September 2020. No wonder why your laptop's been shit, bro. Fam, emergency right now, straight up. I'm asking you, in this is an obligatory, straight up technical. I want you to update your shit right now and play Elden Ring again. See if it fixes shit.
See if it fixes shit.
Yeah, install that shit, bro. What are you doing?
It's downloading at 4 megabytes per second. It's like 600 megs, so it's gonna take like 3 minutes, couple of minutes.
I don't want that. It's downloading.
Yeah, it's downloading.
I'm also downloading the torrent for the Elden Ring update.
Bruh.
Our internet is a lot. We underestimated our internet right now.
Bang.
And then I jinxed it, and then the internet just died. The fuck, bro? Jesus fucking Christ! Like I knew there's something wrong with that. Like I was expecting
slacking, bro. Give me a break, man. I don't even go to GeForce Experience. I don't play games.
That is the tech equivalent of a scrub code. That is true.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, at least my latest driver was at. Well, my latest driver was at February. So, well,
February 2021 or 2022?
2022. So it's
that's like two years over mine. So it's still bad. So it's still good.
Yeah, fam. So if they ask you to restart everything like that, just do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
But they usually
I'll probably do a Hassan at this point.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna read the chat here real quick. Anyway, guys, what have you guys been up to? Let me know. You had me on Lombax, Tatas. Or we're gonna be discussing about those in a bit. But I'm a tip on Buck. Stop downloading porn while you're streaming. We know that's a meme. We know that's a meme and anything like that. I do download porn, but not now. I'm downloading the Elden Ring update as we speak. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I mostly download the porn straight on SUPERCHATS. There are lots of really nice porn in there. Is somebody really complaining about her again? Oh yes. We'll get to that. We'll get to that later. I know there's been some dumb censorship in Falcon and Winter Soldier, but in all honesty, who cares about that Marvel crap? 67cc tip 1 buck. From now on, Abba Bro, we shall call you the Abba Bro for this.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. That is just a bra moment. That is a bra moment, fam. Why would you just? I'm playing. This is the closest one. I'm just playing this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Jesus flipping creepers, man. How dare you? Why would you do that shit? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, in all honesty, who cares about that Marvel crap? Well, censorship is still censorship, and I still gotta report. I still gotta talk about it because censorship, at the end of the day, is still censorship, regardless of where it came from, regardless of what the media it is. At the end of the day, yeah, even if you do not care about, I don't. I'm fucking with the soldiers. Fucking trash. I watched it. It was fucking trash. It was horrible. So much potential fucking wasted. But censorship is still censorship at the end of the day, and that's horrible. Anyway. What's up? What is up? What is up? Anyone else worried Japan is going to start censoring heavily? Just watch Yellow Flash's video. Well, first off, you watch the Yellow Flash video. So you're gonna worry a lot because that's what he does. That's what he does. He fearmongers. That's what he does a lot. That's what a lot of these drama channels a lot. Secondly, the thing is, I was looking at my APB recap script, and well, I did complain mostly on Japanese companies. Like I complained Square Enix, then Nintendo, and then Sony. Well, Sony isn't really a Japanese company nowadays, but okay, Sony, whatever, you can count that. And then Atlas. All of those, like Japanese companies, because they've been shit lately. To be fair, a lot of the Japanese companies that have been shit are the ones that are the usual suspects of being shit, like Square Enix. Is anybody really surprised that Square Enix has been shit lately? I mean, seriously, I'm not. I'm not fucking surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Like, oh, what was that? There's a news that Square Enix has an ethics department. There's an ethics department. Sorry, there's a game development company, big game development company. There's an ethics department. Oh, okay, that's very shocking. What did they do? They censor games? They censor games? Really? Who's this game company? It's Square Enix. Like, imagine my shock. I'm not surprised. This been we talk about this all the time, bro. Come on, y'all. Come on, seriously. And then there's also another Japanese game. I think there's this new Japanese game that apparently is about to be censored because of political correctness. And I look at and then I ask, oh, there's this niche game. There's this niche Japanese game that's about to be censored because one of the character apparently is not politically correct for current times. Like, oh, okay, what is this game? It's this fighting game. It's a fighting game of some sort. Okay, I look at the fighting games, like the publisher is like, oh, it's Atlas. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is Atlas. Is anybody really surprised at this moment? Is anybody really surprised at this moment? This is about as surprising as EA doing microtransactions. Of course they are. Of course they are. It's to be expected. We've talked about this all the time. We talk about this. It's to be expected. Go into the usual suspects and you complain about that they're doing censor. Like, yeah, we also complain to EA that they're doing microtransactions too. So anyway. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Anyone? Already read that. 4 more weeks to the big stream. Auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. Is it? Oh, there you go. Download completed. Nice. Download update for complete. I'm gonna update that and just that explains why the game runs like shit, bro. You haven't updated your driver. Holy shit.
I don't even open the GeForce Experience app. Am I supposed to open this like regularly?
No, but you should regularly update your game driver, your GPU driver. That's not like a basic PC thing that everybody should do. Like, has that not occurred to you? Like when you're trying to play the game's like shit. It's like, no. Nah, maybe a driver needs to be
I thought like it shouldn't be like automatic. I thought it's always automatic. maybe that's my
because you haven't logged into GeForce Experience. No, it's actually manual because I logged into GeForce Experience and I have to install the manually.
No, on the PC on AMD. I remember it was being automatic.
Yeah, well, on AMD, but not maybe not on Nvidia. But hey, where is I?
Perform clean installation. No.
Why can't light novels be Japanese price of $8? Because the guy who shipped it wants his cut. Exactly. WrestleMania 38 night 1 is happening now, but I think you guys are more important to me. What are you guys' opinions on Toho in general, on the canon games in particular? I have only played Toho like once years ago, but I don't even know which version it is. But don't have too much opinions on it. Don't play too much to have opinions on it. When watching anime, it's nice enjoyment, and the wanting the anime to be my reality is moments of appearing. What is anyone else's thoughts? Be right back. HW news just dropped. Hardware news. Wonder what the animation hate is in reference to. We'll talk about that later. Fuck publishers not publishing Redo of Healer. Anime so nice, my bummer watch it twice. Hello guys, I'm gonna be grilling again. This time Bugas. I just want Haram and Ecchi series to still they will still exist 100% without a doubt. They will still 100% exist without a doubt. If there's a market for it, if there are people that wants that sort of shit, it will still exist. Haram and Ecchi, they will still exist 100%. If there's a market for it, there will still be people who are making it, and even if there aren't, you will be. Maybe you're gonna be the ones who are making that sort of stuff. Haram and Ecchi is a genre that has existed for years, and it will exist for decades. Continue to come. So don't worry about that. There is definitely a lot of demand for harem and ecchi. It's not a dying market. This is probably the most pre-checks I've ever done for the bingo cards. So many that go along with the title. The Gorilla Show's getting a second season. Which Gorilla Show? I'm working on an ecchi isekai with other genres, but I need to fix up the plan for my 18 volumes, and the light novel will be. And likely, since I do not know enough Japanese, I need to sell it in English. Thoughts on Remnant from the Ashes? We played it briefly, but we haven't played it a lot. Even though we actually really enjoyed. From what we played, we really enjoyed it. It's basically Dark Souls shooter, Dark Souls but shooter. So yeah, we enjoyed. From what we've played, we really enjoyed it. We really enjoyed Remnant from the Ashes. It's just that we just don't have a lot of time to play it together, because Remnant from the Ashes is one of those games where, well, you can play it solo, but it's a lot more fun playing together. Greetings. After editing videos and pulling April Fool's prank, I went back to Action Taimanin and played some Fate Grand Order. You want cringe? I saw Jellystone and they turned Jabba Jaw into a girl. Okay. Just beat Guardian Legend on the Sunday and completed my 6th Saturday shift for the year. All right. Been playing Fate Go, Blue Archive, Azure Lane, and Chris Tales. Gotcha stuff. All right. Doing all right in terms of gaming. Just been playing PUBG, Duke Nukem 3D, WCW and WO Revenge, and Fire Emblem The Blazing Blade again. Been watching Breaking Bad, and honestly, it is in fact the peak of American TV drama. It is, bro. Breaking Bad is straight up one of my favorite TV shows of all time. It is an amazing TV show. And Better Call Saul also cannot wait for season 6. Come on, get season 6. Season 6! Come on. Anyway, spending my day a little Tokyo in LA. Ooh, little Tokyo. There's, if anything else, just got a lot of Twitch and YouTube stuff. Also backed a lot of comic books on Indiegogo. I haven't really watched or played anything in the last week. Just read a lot of Go Home Akutsu-san mostly. I still need to watch Totoro. Might watch it after the stream if I'm not tired. Speaking of, after the stream, Sonic Movie 2 is literally going to be out. And I literally have to take a bath and pretty much prepare myself to just march straight into Sonic 2.
So we're going to rush the end of the stream.
Probably gonna rush the end. Actually, the movie starts off at 13:55, so it's like, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, it's you're trying to update the driver, and they did this. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happens when you update the driver, fam. Just wait. Just give me a minute. Just give it a bit. Anyway, so hardware news. Gabriel's Nexus is hardware news. I still need to watch Totoro. Might watch it stream if I'm not tired. I'm looking to upgrade my PC from a 1 terabyte SSD to a minimum of 2 terabyte SSD. Do you have any recommendation? My recommendation is to buy another 1 terabyte SSD. If you have the slot, you can buy another 1 terabyte SSD and just fill up that slot. You got 2 terabytes. But if you don't have the slot, then just buy a new 2 terabyte SSD. If you want a good SSD recommendation, I recommend you to Google SSD tier list. You should find a Linus Tech Tips forum list of all the SSDs and their tiers. I recommend you to buy the tiers that are at least C or above. Okay, there you go. He's back. I recommend you to buy SSDs that are at least C or above on the tier list. Really good SSDs there. My personal recommendation, the ADATA, the one that I use is the ADATA SX8200. Really good SSD. Really good SSD for the price. Oh my lord. Anyway, so yeah. Did you hear about the person that looks up to MovieBob and thinks that Vosh is far right? I have no idea who that is. I have no idea what I know those two persons, but I have no idea what that specific hoopla is. I've been playing Mega Man X Dive and Pokemon Legend Arceus doing a side quest. I was playing Monster Train and played some TF2 Man versus Machine event. It was so epic. Who else writing any web novel or light novel? Well, I don't do that. So Moonfall is a good movie. Too bad we'll never get a second one. Moonfall is a good movie, really. Well, it's a good, so bad it's a good movie. It's a guilty pleasure for a lot of people, but I wouldn't say it's a good movie. Thousand Water Tip 169, thank you so much. Spending my day in Little Tokyo, LA, busy here like a weeb version of Disneyland. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I actually...
What just happened on my end?
What happened on your end?
No, because the screen went AWOL on my end. I was literally.
That's because you're updating the driver. That's what happens. The screen went AWOL.
No, I meant what happened to my camera feed? Did it froze?
It just turned gray.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's done. It's done in.
Is your screen still messed up?
Oh well, yeah, duh.
Your laptop
that's
series.
Okay.
Okay.
That's hardware issue.
It's hardware issue.
Can't really beat that.
Okay. Can you try Elden Ring now?
Wait, but if I play Elden Ring, that would make the thing that would probably make food laggy as well. But yeah, let's try.
Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try anyway. Anyway, where was I? Just playing I the Somnium Files just for fun. Yeah, I the Somnium Files is a pretty good game. I really enjoyed it. Currently going through my old webcomic bookmarks, so many ended so suddenly. My dress up darling, yeah, here's the mad lad translated to sexy cosplay doll. It's not every day I agree with the translators. Sexy cosplay doll. After Totoro, I was thinking of watching all the Batman movies I haven't watched before. I've never seen the Nolan Batman movies, so those are the main ones I'm gonna watch. You should see it. I think The Dark Knight is still like my favorite, not just my favorite Batman movie, but my favorite movie of all time. Because I can still like The Dark Knight is one of those movies that I can quote like straight up. I almost remember line by line. There are certain scenes I almost remember line by line. It's so amazing. I can still remember like the scenes. Remember one. I can remember the lines from the movie. It's so memorable and it's so good. I still remember that time where Joker's like what's his name is Gamble. He basically said, "You think you could just steal from us and walk away?" And then Joker's like, "Yeah." Like that's it. That's it. You think you could just steal from us like where? And he's like, "Yeah, we can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Shut the fuck up, bitch." It's like fucking love that shit. Anyway, smart choice of thumbnail. I saw the Ratchet and Clank movie. I thought it was hot garbage. I have not seen the Ratchet and Clank movie, but I have seen the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart cutscenes on YouTube just for the sake of getting through this thing. I thought the story was pretty good. I thought the story was pretty alright. For a Ratchet and Clank game at least. But in terms of like in terms of what in terms of Sony in terms of storytelling and story in general, like I thought the story's pretty decent. The story's pretty alright. Shame that it's on a PS5 though, and I don't have a fucking PS5. Oh, speaking of PS5, GPU prices are lowering down and actually like provably lowered down. Like straight up. Even on the Tokopedia, the one that I'm seeing on my local shop, they are actually like the prices are still pretty high, but it's at least more tolerable than the last one. So yeah. E3 2022 is now cancelled. What is E3 2022? Oh, and since it's WrestleMania weekend, I decided to watch random ECW shows and matches I could find on either YouTube or my folder wrestling shows. Hey, Appa. Speaking of Dark Souls, my first Dark Souls game is unironically Dark Souls 2. It is the weakest entry. Yeah. Since you're talking about the Will Smith slap, well, you talk about him being added in Cuckold Simulator. I have no idea what Cuckold Simulator is, but I do know about the slap because everyone talks about that. Not only those, the light novel Evolution is a kind of light novel among others. Game-wise, I downloaded the Evangelion Shinji Kari Racing Project game via torrent. The game is so old, its OS requirement is Windows 2000. Oof. My favorite APB hosts, Abba Bro and Ava Chair. What type of PC do you have? Laptop or desktop? I have a laptop. Sorry, I have a laptop. If you go into my game reviews, I already have the specs for my laptop listed there. But if you want the spec right here, my laptop is an MSI GP6610UE. It's Intel Core i7-10787H, 8 cores, 16 threads, 32 gigs of RAM, RTX 3060 mobile. That's my laptop. So yeah. Derp moment, season 2 of How Realistic Rebirth Kingdom hasn't happened yet. Those drivers aren't old, they are vintage. Saw Morbius recently. Surprisingly, it's not terrible. Really? Surprisingly, it's not terrible. They are like diehard fans of Jared Leto. It's like walked out of the movie and they're like, nah, I am not watching. I'm not going to talk about that again. It's like, oof. Also last week, I decided to do Photoshop to do some image contour or image from a retro game, more specifically 6 images of a 1993 arcade game. Share that porn with the rest of us. Well, it's on sukabenya.c. You can find a bunch of those there, so it's not great, but not terrible either. You don't even have the excuse of running Linux to have drivers so old. Exactly, bro. Jesus Christ. In real life, there was some really bad weather around me last Wednesday. I was sandwiched between 2 tornado warnings, and after the main line passed me, I made 10 different tornado warnings at once. Yikes. I guess my luck extends to both bingo and bad weather. And Detroit took $1. If you guys don't know about the famous slap, you're living under a rock. However, it's fine if you guys don't know. The Oscars isn't as relevant as the early days. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Everybody knows about the slap.
I saw that day one, man. Like it's literally day one. I saw that like frame zero.
Everybody knows about the slap. No one, like even my coworkers, like they're not too familiar even
my friends.
They're not too up to date with the pop culture in general, and even they are like straight up memeing it. So I'm like, I decided to give it everybody knows about that. Yeah, all those game companies. And before Yellow Flash fans dogpile on Appaben. First off, I'm just stating facts. I'm just stating facts. That's what he does. I'm just stating facts. That's what he does. That he that's what he does. I'm just stating what he does. If you're into that sort of thing, good for you. I'm not. I don't like doing that. Personally speaking, I don't like doing that. I like to give you guys a little bit of hope, and I like to give you guys the good stuff and try to recommend good stuff. Whereas so that you don't get caught up with too much fucking depression all the fucking time. But hey. Last 2 weeks I do image contour and 690s arcade game image using Photoshop since I don't have alternative Photoshop. Sorry for clarifying. Well, I use GIMP for the most part. It's GIMP and what do you call it? Paint.net. That's like my go-to Photoshop alternative. Atlas hasn't been shit in a while. Reading title, who freaking auto scroll. Reading title, who was slapping Lombax Tatas? Well, you can connect that, but that ain't what it is. It's a separate thing. But hey, the big Japanese companies are pretty much screwed. They will censor for global standards because their games sold in the millions. Exactly. Fill me in. What Atlas have done? What haven't they done? They censor Persona 5 Royale, as in they changed a lot of dialogues so that it could match the global standards because people got outraged by the two gay guys. They censor Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE. It's pretty much them. No, it's no one else. It could be Nintendo. Nah, it's them. It's them. It's pretty much them straight up. And that's the thing. They're going to censor if people are not gonna notice the censorship. They're gonna censor them anyway. And that's just the censorship hoopla. Then we got to the bad parts hoopla. Then we got into the them milking the living shit out of the franchises that they have hoopla, which we can go on and on and on. What the fuck happened?
I'm riding air. Torrent is missing. I'm riding air.
And you're gonna die. 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 You're gonna die.
What just happened? No, like the textures of Torrent is missing, literally.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm riding air. Whoa, this is fucking fun.
Anyway. Yeah. Downs of Water tip 131. Didn't mean to be a broken record earlier. Just didn't catch your mention in the chat. Anyway, here's some pesos. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can make it to stream elements, nice number one. That'll be super swell. Nice number one. That'll be super swell. Actually, I do want to make it to nice number 2 or 3 because I do want to talk about this. Excuse me. I do want to talk about this. So you might notice that I got the... at this moment I got the Philips headphones running in. So remember last week when I talked about how I might consider getting the Bayer Dynamic, the DT990, and like using it and everything like that?
Yeah.
Well, here you go.
Well, there we go.
There you go. Here's the Bayer Dynamic DT990, the one headphone that I've been considering buying, and I didn't end up buying it because I got some extra cash and all that stuff.
The textures kept popping in and out. What is this?
Does the game run okay?
It's running. I think it's running kind of bad. I think it's because we're on a call, so I'm gonna try after the stream.
Okay. And also the patches, but hey, there's that too.
Yeah, true.
Not that patches, but hey. So yeah, I give this a try. And what I notice is that this headphone is twice the price of the Philips, but not twice as good. It's not twice as good. So first off, in terms of sound, this is twice as good. I can verify. I can vouch for that. This is twice as good. 100%. This is much better than the Philips. The bass is much tighter. The treble is much more pronounced. Some people say it's a lot more piercing, but I have no issues with it. I really, really like the sound of it. And tight. It's very, very tight. I really, really love the sound of this. The problem with this one is the comfort. And people have been saying, because I look at reviews, I want to just double check to make sure, because people say they can wear this for long periods of time. And they're kind of right. I can tolerate wearing this for long periods of time.
It's not good.
But it's not super amazing. But it is not super amazing. I still prefer the Philips for long periods of time. For long streaming, I still prefer that. But with that said, they do trap, because the reason why this isn't super comfortable, even though it has that velour ear cups, it's like sitting on, it's like having the pillows on your ears and all of that stuff. But even with all of that, it's not super comfortable because it was so tight. The clamping force of this one is very tight. It can even say it's much tighter than the Audio Technicas. It's much tighter than the Audio Technicas. And but the sound, but because how tight it is, because the Philips, it's so loose. that it could literally fall on you. So
Yeah.
it's not super amazing in terms of you want to like headbang and you listen to some good tunes and all of that. But with this one I can wear this shit. Like doing some headbang, it's tight. It's super tight, bro. It is absolutely tight. So definitely well suited if you really, really like to get some music. And not to mention the sound, it sounds so much better than the Philips. Sounds so much better than the Philips. Now, a bunch of people warned me. That you should like hook this up to, you know, an actual amp and everything like that because
Instead of-
this
yeah.
this
Wait,
is
can't you just input it on your sound card?
this look at this, fam. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
this is
Like-
250 ohms. 250 ohms, boy. 250 ohms. In reference, in case you don't know what the ohms mean, it is the impedance for the headphone. So the more ohms, the more power it needs to drive the headphone. So your typical headphones, your typical earphones, that's like around 40 or 30 to 40 ohms. They can run on your phone, they can run on the laptops and everything like that. You can plug it straight into the headphone jack if they still have headphone jack, and it would still run perfectly fine. This one, the Philips, 32 ohms. Perfectly suitable. You can plug this on literally anything, your phone, your dog even. Don't plug it on your dog. But hey, it still runs. 250! 250 ohms! This requires some amp. This needs some, like, I tried putting it on my phone. It sounds thin. It doesn't sound really good at all. Tried putting it on my PC. No, it doesn't sound very good. So I plugged it into my audio interface and it can run it pretty well.
Yeah, because I was about to say, like, isn't our audio interface exactly suited for this job?
Audio interface, that's exactly their job. It's to give that headphone amp. So yeah, 250 ohms. Then you got the T1s, you got 600 ohms. So white women are trash tip $1. Mitsuru from Persona 3's best girl, fight me, lol. I wouldn't fight you. I wouldn't fight you. I wouldn't fight you. I wouldn't argue with you.
I wouldn't fight you, but I would also recommend you to visit the Eucharistic Church. Yeah, like I wouldn't fight you, but I would also recommend that.
Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. I am a Fuka man myself, but personally, with Persona 3, I have a very huge bias to Fuka. But that being said, the other waifus are pretty are pretty respectable choices. And in fact, Persona 3, in my opinion, has the best husbandos straight up.
That is true.
Persona 3 is the best husbandos straight up. The rest of
Persona 4 only has goofballs.
Persona 4 and 5 have goofballs. Actually no, Persona 5 have some decent options, but yeah, 4 have goofballs mostly. So unless you like extend that to the other social links, in which case Persona 4 have some pretty decent options too. So is Atlas the one from Persona? Yes, Atlas is the one from Persona. If you don't know what that is, you've been under a rock. Slow down, Appa. You're talking as fast as a bloody Solarian. I'm gonna talk as fast as possible. I'm just sorry if you cannot. If you literally cannot catch up with that's just your small brain thinking. That's just your small brain. The last few years, I subsided in buying games and buying more light novels. Woke light novels won't happen. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen because light novels, they are written from the heart, and woke people have no heart.
Exactly.
I just recently found out that I can enable the startup sound for Windows 10. What's funny is 10 is still using the Windows Vista 7 startup sound. Yeah, in case you don't know.
Because it's catchy.
I like the thing is I have to win. I'm still using Windows 10 right now because fuck Windows 11. Windows 11 fucking destroy. You remember that time we're on stream and the stream just crashed like every 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Windows 11. That's Windows 11. Thanks Windows 11 for that. Fuck you, Windows 11. I hate you so much. Fuck you. Fuck you about that. Fuck you, that piece of garbage, piece of shit OS. Hey, forcing us to upgrade until like 2025, which is like 3 years from now. It's like fucking hell. But yeah, I changed, but there are a couple of elements on Windows 11 that I really like. Excuse me. I really like the animation when you like. I really like the aesthetic in general with Windows 11. I really like, and I also really like the sound effects. I like the Windows 11 sound effects to the point where I can just replace the Windows 10 sound effects and use it as Windows 11. So, excuse me. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure those live service games Square Enix released are doing well. Like exactly, Square Enix has been. I don't know what the fuck Square Enix is doing, honestly. I don't know what the fuck Square Enix is doing. Square Enix has been just messing up Like Babylon's Fall, that was Square Enix's project and also Platinum's, but it's mostly Square. The Marvel stuff from them, we heard
it was trash.
they're fucking trash. Apparently, Guardians of the Galaxy is better, but that's way too fucking late. Way too late. I played Guardians of the Galaxy. I thought it was okay. It was all right. No winner of no winner of best narrative in Game Awards though. Get fucking robbed. Like Ratchet and Clank is much better in that regard. Like legit. Ugh. Still. Check about every month for driver. Never forget the Atlas Censorship of TMS Tokyo Mirage session. Exactly. Already we talk about this. I've talked about this. Nintendo's the one who says at TMS. I'm starting to believe that's not the case. I'm genuinely starting to believe that's not the case at all. I played the game myself. I've looked at all the sources, and while there aren't any direct links, my speculation is Atlas. It is pretty much Atlas at this point because we've seen. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually Nintendo doing it, but nah, it's Atlas. It's definitely Atlas. I'm putting my money on Atlas. So. Alphabet, last time you suggested that Muffluff and its sequel wasn't your cup of tea. May I suggest a visual novel called Kamidori Alchemy Meister? I have not checked on that, so I don't know. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Maybe the next step is recoloring those 6 images if I have time. Think I saw a random bundle of...
bitch, get wrecked! You're dead!
What the fuck happened? You're playing...
I just beat the 3 Sentinel.
Hey! Nice! Let's go!
Ooh, I got a halberd. Dang, cool.
Yeah, the halberd, I think you... Well, you do know how if you like two-handed the weapon, you need half the strength requirement. So yeah. Hey, Abba Bros, have you seen the Spy Family anime? If so, what's your first impression, bro? He's been on the game for years, bro.
No, not the anime though. But why are you asking about the anime though? I haven't seen the anime. I do want to see it because I'm a manga man. Come on, I'm the manga lad, Josh the manga lad. But like. It depends on how good the anime is. If the anime is actually good, kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen, I end up watching the entire anime, which is good.
Okay. I think I saw a random bundle on PSN where Square paired Nier Automata with Babylon's Fall. Nah. They're trying to get more copies of Babylon's Fall sold somehow. Kamidori is a visual novel with surprisingly deep RPG gameplay that might be up your alley. It's also very vanilla despite the Monster Girl cast. Not my thing. Doesn't sound like my thing. 67CT tip $1. You talking about Tokyo Mirage Session reminds me of you saying vagina bones back in the day. That was me when I literally again when I said that shit, I was a kid. I was just some college teenager who knows nothing about anatomy, and all I want is just to talk about the censorship. But people focus way too much on that. Just to show you that people are being disingenuous online. They don't care about the censorship that's happening. They just care about, oh, you said vagina bones, therefore haha, you're wrong. Therefore, haha, you're wrong. And I'm like, I don't care. At the end of the day, it's still censorship. I'm just gonna say vagina bones at the end of the day. Yeah, but I see where people I see why it can be like a meme and everything to that. But again, I was a kid back then. It was 5 years ago. So it was a while back. Started playing Hades. Finally got a chance to play Crash Remastered Trilogy. Appa Bro got update. I'm watching Rama Half. I'm watching your boy Kong Ming and reading Girlfriend and 100 Girlfriend Who Really Love You. Been watching some sumo anime. Speaking of infamous Japanese companies, I will mention this again. I unironically like Bomber Girl for character design despite the game being made by Konami. I don't know how old Bomber Girl is, but Konami, yeah, well, if you can like their older stuff, that's still fine, but Konami...
I still like PES. Like the older PES.
Yeah, older PES is still pretty good, but Konami... Ever mess around with Samba drivers? I'm thinking about recycling an old computer into one. I mean, you can, but the problem with old computers being like used as a server is, well, the processing it requires for the computer to process the data so that it can send the servers and the files and everything like that. And another thing is the fact that I don't know if I forgot how it works, but if you have like a media server, I don't know if it's the server that has to run the media or if it's the phone that has to run the media. Because if you have a media server and it cannot run like HEVC codecs and you have a bunch of like videos and files that have HEVC codec, then you're pretty much screwed. You're gonna have to upgrade that shit. So rewrite that. You guys should make a subreddit for the community.
We don't really do Reddit.
We don't really do Reddit. Well, we don't really do Reddit. And two, Reddit's pretty much blocked in our country.
Yeah, that's actually good.
I mean, we do have a VPN to just bypass the block, but still, I'd rather just maybe have a Discord. Maybe have a Discord community. And this is already like the place that we're hanging out right now is already a community. Like we're chatting and everything like that. It is already a community. I'd say that's the best community we got because we got direct interaction.
I'm so proud of this community.
I play Kirby in the Forgotten Land. All right. Rani's still best maiden. But Mizuki from Somnia Files is voiced by the emergency food in English. Okay. I failed to recognize the correlation. Appa bro, where or who are your maidens?
Unfortunately, I am still maidenless.
Appa Ben, the person who's looking up to Movie Bob and thinks that Vosh is far right, is called Lily Orchard. I have no idea who that is. Tell Appa bro he needs to update his RAM. Haha. Hey Appa, what are your opinions about the Intel DGPU for laptop ARC and pulling a Nintendo one for PC users for GPU? Limited quantity release. Yeah. From what I've seen, I've only seen Tim for Hardware Unbox's video on it, and from what I've seen, it's a mixed bag. It's a bit of a mixed bag situation. I'm kind of interested in like their technology, in their encoding technology, and that they're able to use hardware encoding to process videos better, and especially could be useful for streams and everything like that. Very high quality stream and with better compression, but still higher quality. All of that. Pretty cool technologies. The problem is Intel's using like AV1, I think that's the codec, but they're not using actual codecs that can be used by the websites around the world like YouTube and Twitch. Twitch, as far as I know, do not support HEVC, or YouTube as well do not support HEVC. Well, you can upload HEVC videos on YouTube and Twitch. Not on Twitch, but you can do it on YouTube, but YouTube's got to convert it to H.264 anyway, so what's the point? So yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag to me. I've playing Fire Emblem Heroes and Midnight Castle Succubus DX. What's the difference between you and me? I'm not wearing hockey pads. Still love that line. Cuckold Simulator is a game on Steam. Well, don't really care about that. So, are there any edgelord hoopla this stream? I joined these on the previous stream, especially with the crawling in my crawl clip. I don't think there are, but we'll see. World's Finest Assassin gets reincarnated in another world, and Aristocrat. I'm buying the other volumes when I find them, volume 2 and 3. Then again, I usually think the 4K works best on larger TVs or monitors. So how is everyone? The slap memes are hilarious. Who in the fuck hasn't heard of the slap? I heard it 5 minutes after it happened. Exactly. To think that the slap is what caused...
Frame one.
Yeah, exactly. To think the slap is what caused me to give attention to the Oscars for a minute. Yeah, the Oscars is just not good. I don't really care for the Oscars really that much.
Fuck the Oscars, man. Fuck you. As one wise man said.
As one wise man said. Just seriously. Just this.
Fuck the Oscars, Fuck the Oscars. Fuck you. I'll tell you. This is bullshit.
Seriously. This is bullshit.
Exactly.
Why does it remind me of Tifu?
Joseph Ferris. Absolute mad lad. Always a mad lad.
Mad lad.
Always a mad lad, seriously. By the way, I also did play It Takes Two. I played It Takes Two with my girlfriend. Amazing game. I fucking love It Takes Two. It Takes Two is so good. It's just that we had to actually buy the game, because when we pirate the game, apparently the game has multiplayer when you pirate the game. Fucking lies. No, it does not have multiplayer. I thought the game, like, it literally says multiplayer. Like, whoa, cool. Can I just play multiplayer? No, fucking lies. You cannot play online multiplayer with it. You have to like fucking buy that shit. Fuck. Whatever. Anyway, where is I? Apparently, Summer Game Fest are now so famous it made E3 2022 cancelled. I'm pretty sure the publishers are going to find other ways to promote their games at the end of the day. So, what's unexpected is that there are already 10 memes 10 minutes after it happened. Well, it's not really surprised. There are people who make okay. Now that we talk about Lombax, right? When Rivet was announced, barely 5 minutes.
Like the 34s.
Yeah,
the 34 Warriors.
Barely 5 minutes after she was announced, they're porn already. Barely 5 minutes.
Same thing happened with Yelan. Yelan is a new character in Genshin, and I gotta say, I'm interested in Genshin just because of this character. But yeah, like barely 10 minutes after the announcement, people are like already looting her.
Yeah, people already make porns of her. That's
fucking bravo.
People already make porn of her. Like, it's super quick. Like there's this moment. I forgot. I forgot what I was about to say. But yeah, point is, it's not surprise. It's not really that surprising. But hey.
How fast shit is, it's not surprising.
It's happened before. People are horny, bros. I'm going to full stop talking about with the slap. Excuse me. I was too busy playing Fire Emblem and watching a YouTuber stream a game while the Oscars happening. We're too busy streaming. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
we're too busy actually streaming.
it happened literally a week
wait.
ago when we're still streaming. So, any April Fool hooplas? Not really. Not really. I don't know anybody who's doing the most. I don't know anyone who's doing any sorts of April Fool's sorts of jokes. There is somebody who pulled a fucking April Fool joke in me, and I fucking fell for it. There's a Discord server that I'm into, and the profile picture says that it has one notification on it.
Oh,
You see where this is going?
yeah.
You see where this is going? Exactly. So I check on it. Turns out there's no notification. So, oh, there's that. Shit. Where is I? Fucking. Where's the chat? Where did the chat window just disappeared? My favorite game on the slap of the memes of the slap are Will as Oscar and Chris as Marty since they voiced those characters. Yeah. I saw that. Since you guys gotta watch the Sonic movie sequel, I recommend the tie-in promotional comic. There's a tie-in promotional comic. The only people who were outraged was on Twitter and Reset Era, which we haven't heard of them in a while. There haven't been a lot of hooplas from them, so. The re-release of Tokyo Mirage Sessions was the censored NA version even in Japan. Many Japanese people hated that. Exactly. Invisible Horse. Invisible Horse. Visible Jet, move over. Invisible Horse is better. Exactly. I want to buy the Tokyo Mirage on Wii U, but the censorship made me to not purchase it. Then I heard about the Switch version. It was disappointed that the version was censored too. Exactly. The Wii U version for the Western version got censored. You can get the Wii U you can get the Wii U emulator version, and also basically you can get the ROM, uncensored ROM version for the Wii U. So yeah, it's possible, but still. That's what I got, at least. That's the version that I got when I played the game. But even then, the problem with the game is that the game is just not interesting. It's just really not interesting. It has a problem on finding a target audience. Like the game is it's SMT, but it has Fire Emblem characters and has Fire Emblem like heroes as like the personas. The problem is it really doesn't know what it wants to do. It's basically the gameplay is very very SMT, but it only has like a couple of Fire Emblem elements, and the mechanics in it's just a weird mess. It's a mess. That's the best way to describe. Oh, speaking of a mess, I saw Peace Walker as well. Peace Walker, because people have rave about how Peace Walker is really good, everything like that. I watch it. It was a mess. That series is a mess. It's not. It's just not. There are good bits in it. There's some good
Peace
bits.
Walker?
Peace Walker. Oh, bro.
What's
Bro.
I only know about MGS.
Peace. What did I say? Peace Walker. Was that Peace Walker? Not Peace Walker. Not Peace Walker. Peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
Did I say
okay.
Peace Walker?
Peacemaker? I know.
Peacemaker. That's the
That's
one.
why, like, wait, Peace Walker. That's MGS.
That's MGS. Peacemaker. That was what I referred to. Not the Metal Gear Solid one. Peace Walker. It's fucking confused that. The John Cena one. The John Cena DC show.
The John Cena one.
Yeah, it was a mess. I watched it. It was a mess. There are good bits for it, but there are really bad bits for it. It's just constructed in a really, really messy way, and I'm just not a fan of it. So even as like I'm a DC guy, but still doesn't catch my interest. And what it did to Adrian Chase, like that is not Adrian Chase. I'm sorry. If that's your version of Adrian Chase, someone hasn't read the comic like at all. Like they just straight up do not care about the comic. It's Adrian Chase's depiction in there is the same as Cassandra Cain's depiction in Birds of Prey. Fucking
it's James Gunn, so
is
it's to be expected.
Yeah, and also the movie, the series tries so desperately to be funny. It tries so desperately to, one, be funny, and two, it prolongs a lot of the dialogues to the point where it makes all the characters incompetent. All of them. Like, these are incompetent to the point of parody, which I think that's what he's trying to aim at. But the problem is we're living in a DC universe where it's not exactly a parody. Even in Shazam, the characters do take things seriously when they still play around, but they do take things seriously when it happens. But these characters, like, straight up don't. And I'm just not, again, it's a mess. It's a huge mess. And not a fan. So, like with Spider-Man before a couple of months ago, the only Batman movies I watch is the old ones. I've seen the 66 movie, the 89 movie, Returns Forever, and Batman and Robin. Well, get watching the Nolan trilogy, because they're great. They are great. Recently completed Kirby. The Dark Knight Rises is an exception though. that one's not very good. But hey, recently completed Kirby Planet Robobot. Still one of the best Kirby games. I just recently had to get a new headphones. Got a wired type after my wireless. Holy shit, the sound's so much crisper. They're only Logitech but wired. Exactly. Exactly. Jesus. As for Tokyo Mirage Session, think more Nintendo for the censorship. It came out at a time where Nintendo was in the localization phase. The thing is, nowadays I still believe. Nowadays I believe it's Atlas. Nowadays I believe it's Atlas. I believe it's both. I believe it's both parties at the end of the day. Well, whoever it is doing the censorship, at the end of the day, it's still fucking stupid. And if Atlas do it, I wouldn't be surprised. If Nintendo does it, I wouldn't be surprised. At the end of the day, it's just censorship. How to push back against the insanity. I am the fan of Fortune Teller in 5. Good for you. That's great. I'd say a very, very respectable choice, honestly. Still not forgetting the awful censorship to that. Fire Emblem Fates, Xenoblade. Yeah. Best Persona 5 girl is still Sadayo Kawakami. I will die on that hill despite neither seeing the anime nor playing the game. Well, yeah. The anime, as I've said before in my video, the anime, Persona 5 the anime, Persona 3 the anime, and also Persona 4 Golden the anime have the problem where it follows the game too closely to the point where it feels it just feels like a retread. Like it just feels like a retread. There's nothing new about it, nothing fresh about it. It's just trying to directly adapt the game story into the anime medium without considering the advantages that an anime medium could actually make. Because there are so many advantages, so many things you can do with an anime that you cannot do in the game. And well, vice versa, that applies too. But the problem is both Persona 3 animation, both Persona 3 and Persona 5 the animation do not take advantage of, and also Persona 4 Golden animation do not take advantage of that. Whereas Persona 4 the animation, they take advantage of that very clearly. Even in like the first episode, they take advantage. They know for a fact that it's an anime, and they take full advantage of that. They have more jokes. They have more characters. They have more remixes. They have more interesting ways to present it. More interesting ways to present how the story would go. It's much more interesting.
The entirety of the character Aika is purely from the anime. The girl with the freaking the noodle girl. The noodle girl, right? Actually, she briefly is in the game. Yeah, but not to the extent like the anime. Right?
Not to the extent as the anime, but she is briefly in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like characters that aren't huge roles in the game can be expanded even more in the anime. Like even the weapons and armor merchant guy, he got a little bit of scene in it. He got a little bit of scene in the game. Like that's a very clever way of doing it. I really like that. Seriously. And even the social links, like the sports guy social link, they have moments as well. So yeah.
The ball dudes.
Yeah. Windows 11 is one of those Windows releases that just got fucked. It's time to update. I will commit Linux doku. Why did you try to stream on Linux? Why don't you try to stream on Linux? Is it more stable? That's because I still need to use Windows for a lot of stuff. I still need to use Windows. I already explained it in my previous video.
Windows is goated, man.
Windows is, I still need to use Windows for a lot of stuff. Like for streaming. I can stream on Linux, technically speaking, but there's stuff on Windows that I'm much better at. Much more time efficient at. Video editing. There are video editors on Linux, but I am better at Windows. PowerPoint presentations, the one that I'm using to present the streams right now. There are alternatives for that, but I am better at PowerPoint. There are many better applications that games. Linux can run games for sure.
That's
100%. But it's much better on Windows. Much better on Windows. Much more support on Windows. Pirates software. If I want to pirate software, much more available on Windows. There are so many things that I use on Windows, and to the point where I have to depend on Windows, even though I hate Windows. Hate Windows. Hate Windows. Windows 10, at this moment, perfectly serviceable. With a couple of little tweaks and mods, which I can thankfully do, it's all right. It's perfectly decent for what I'm trying to use. Windows 11, on the other hand, trash. Garbage. Hate that shit. Fucking awful. For my personal use case, garbage. Absolute fucking trash. Hated it. It's the one OS that caused the stream to straight up crash every 5 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Seriously. We've been through that shit. For maybe some of you, actually a lot of you, maybe most of you even, gone to that shit at one point in one of our streams. Straight up. Crash, dead, stream dead, stream again, dead, stream again, dead, stream it again, dead. Windows 11. Thanks, Windows 11, for that. Fucking hell. Middle King tip $10. No messages though. But hey, thank you so much regardless. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Let's go. Let's go. If we can make it to nice number 1, that would be super, super swell. Where is that? Where was the fucking messages? There you go. Also, probably not a good idea to censor a niche game that's on Wii U, a system that didn't sell well. It'll equal less copies sold. Exactly. Outriders was published by Square too, which is a shame because Outriders was developed by People Can Fly. They're the guys that made Bulletstorm. And also, they're the guys that made Painkiller. Fucking love Painkiller. Painkiller's great. But Outriders was... Bah. They even ruined the Return to the Cult classic Chocobo Racing game. Kamidori is a Manic Culture game. The one that's accepted. But the question is, who is best girl in Kamidori? I haven't played it, so I don't know. I like the Vista 7 startup sound, but I wonder if I should change it to something like the XP startup sound or 98 startup sound. Well, at least you can change it. So nice.
Or do it like me, man. Change it to something custom. I literally changing it to. I literally changed it into my friend screaming.
That one dev revealing that Rivet is a lesbian has the same energy as J.K. Rowling saying there was Jewish kid Hogwarts. Now evidence away past the point revealing that shit. Exactly. Hey, Abba Bros, if you guys don't mind asking, how old are you guys? I'm 24. Abba Bros 18. So
I just barely turned 18.
Barely turned 18. So there's that. So he only turned 18 like a couple what month ago? Actually, 2 months ago. At this point right now. So
pretty much 2 months ago. Yeah,
2 months ago. So anyway, where is I? Who is good? Currently playing some modded Minecraft right now on hard mode, not hardcore. What to mention next? I hate Konami, but Master Duel has been great for the last few weeks. Helped me to get me some fellow Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Gacha or not is still cheaper than collecting the actual cards. For real though, there are divisions of the game companies that I think are like they are so good at their job. I refuse to believe that it's from the same company. Final Fantasy XIV's team, for example. That's not.
Yeah, that's
I refuse. No, I do not believe that it's Square Enix is doing. That is not Square Enix is doing. That is not Square Enix is doing. That's an entirely different team, completely separate from Square. Maybe associated legally in Square, but I refuse to believe that that's Square. Final Fantasy XIV's team has been doing so good that it couldn't have possibly been from Square. I cannot believe that it's from Square. Straight up. So yeah, where's I? Fucking auto scroll. Yeah, Reddit is trash anyways, bearing a few male health areas like our foreskin restoration. Why? There's also Crackwatch. I've been to Crackwatch occasionally to, well, pay attention to what games have been cracked lately. Actually,
watch the cracks.
Let's see what games that have been cracked lately. Funny thing is, I set my location to Indonesia on my PIA, and it's still able to access Reddit, even though Reddit stood up bad.
Wait, how? That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
No, my friend can access Reddit if we log it into Cloudflare though. By the way,
log into Cloudflare. What do you mean?
The 1.1.1.1.
Oh, the DNS. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. That can work definitely. Denufo getting stronger. Denufo getting stronger means many more companies opting not to use Denufo. Weird West just recently got cracked. Death Stranding director's cut. Ooh, might consider getting that. Weird West. That's the one game that's like super notable to me. Green Hell, I guess. What else? Assetto Corsa, if you're into that sort of thing. Guilty Gear Strife. Ooh, Guilty Gear Strife. Nice. Like all the like multiple DLCs too. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Ooh, for Yuzu and Yujings, if you're into that sort of thing. Mortal Kombat.
Was on PC.
MK11 Ultimate Edition, if you're into that sort of thing. King of Fighters 15. Ghostwire Tokyo.
KOF though.
Ghostwire Tokyo already cracked. What else? Yeah, bunch of stuff here got cracked. So yeah. Mortal Kombat 11 actually recently got their Denuva removed, so that's why it got cracked. So, been playing Sifu. I'm struggling to beat the second boss at the moment. Sifu's tough. Like, Sifu is really, really tough. But I'm one of those like people that I'm just gonna keep on playing Sifu, but I refuse to beat a level until I'm at a certain age. Like maybe one level, I'm aged like 5 years. If I manage to age past 5 years, I have to restart the level from the beginning. It's kind of a roguelike in a way. But yeah, it's tough. Sifu's tough. But I can see why people love it though, but still. Did everyone catch the new PlayStation? Ooh, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. While I was enjoying Hades, it's fairly easy to me, and it made me think about roguelites and Elden Ring. And the entire point of roguelites is to fail and get better. So why Elden Ring gets the BS? Let's be fair. If Will didn't slap Chris, most people wouldn't know the Oscars even happened. That is true. And the thing is, that's a good point. And the thing is, I recently watched Men in Black with my girlfriend last week. It's pretty alright. I really enjoyed Men in Black. But one of the things that I really love about Men in Black is the soundtrack. I don't know if you've heard the Men in Black soundtrack.
I've never heard of.
Bro, check it out. Bro, listen to it. It's fucking mwah. The soundtrack for Men in Black. The first one, Men in Black. Will Smith is the one who rapping it. Fucking just amazing. One of the most amazing like movie soundtracks. So much. It's soundtrack. The soundtrack slaps even to this day, just like Will Smith. I'm just saying. Anyway. Hey Appa, do you think that censored material can be restored to its original one, even though there's a possibility people gonna cry wolf be censored again? Depends. That depends on which censored material. That depends on the resourcefulness of the community. That depends on how much power the developers give to the community so that they can restore the cut content. Because for example, with Bethesda games, you can restore a lot of the cut content from Bethesda games. There are lots of cut content from a lot of Bethesda games that you can actually restore with a couple of mods and patches. And the game developers, Bethesda, they give power to the players with the GEC tool and all of that stuff, with the development tool to be able to mod it and restore all of that stuff. With other games, I don't know. It depends.
No.
It really depends.
Like Nintendo, no.
Nintendo.
Imagine going into one of Nintendo's IPs, making a fan game, and then you get called by lawyers, bro. Like, come on.
Are you serious? Nintendo, no, Nintendo, not a chance. But with that said, while Nintendo does not officially allow modding of their games, I did manage to mod Breath of the Wild on the Wii U so that I can play as Linkle.
Hey, because it's better.
I love playing as Linkle in Breath of the Wild. She's the way like the way the modders try to like incorporate Linkle and try to adjust the armors in the game to match her aesthetic is pretty cool. Like it's like playing an entirely different game. But the cutscenes are still with Link in there. The cutscenes are still with Link in there, so I basically just imagine that Link died at one point in this canon. Link died, and Linkle is like has to continue and to save the universe. So that so that is basically like that. Yeah, I just kind of basically that's what I've been thinking. So the memories, it's not the memories. It is Link's memories, but Linkle is the one who has to see like Link's memories and everything like that. So I can't imagine that. It's like it's cool. It's cool. It's like an entirely new experience. Not to mention I can play with cheats and I can just practically just infinity stamina. So if you don't like the climbing stamina mechanic, just fucking disable that shit. You just fucking climb whatever the fuck you like. Let's go. Fucking, I love that. I love that shit.
Speaking of monster, there was a moment where I boot up Code Vein, right? And then I just literally went to Code Vein because I want to see the character creation, right? And I streamed the character creation to my Discord server, and so I have like a couple of friends watching, and then they were just baffled at the fact of like the choices that you can have in the character creation in Code Vein, because like you can pretty much build your exact waifu to be
waifu,
played,
husbando, right? All of that anime characters.
Yeah, exactly, because that's why I told them like this is anime Dark Souls. Like this is the reason why I call it anime Dark Souls, because it's Dark Souls but with anime characters. And then at that point, my friend was like, "Wait, can I see the clothes again?" And there was like only a few selection of clothes, and he's like, "Well, is that it?" Well, I guess it's the reason why that's only it is because you can like collect armor throughout the game, right? As I told him that, but then he said something along the lines of, well, "That's no fun at all. Like where's all the other costumes?" And then I said to him this, "Dude, you don't understand. That's where the mods comes in." And he's like, "Oh, now I understand. Now I'm interested." Yeah, like that's where the mods comes in. Like no matter the game, if you want to change up how you look, that's where the mods comes in, man. Come on.
Yeah. So with something like Code Vein, that's the thing about Code Vein is that while the facial creation is amazing, the clothes are lacking. The
The
clothes
clothes
are,
are fucking-
are
clothes
really
are
lacking, in my
lacking,
opinion.
man.
But
The clothes slacking.
yeah, close slacking. But hey, it's rare pirated games to have multiplayer. It's usually the older games that have multiplayer. So if there's no point of something, does it really exist? That's true. The world is in a perpetual state of April Fools. Every time I've gone on Reddit, I get angry. Dude, my Final Fantasy 14 Guild server did the same damn thing. April Fool that I got on Twitter, upload the unload picture and make people click on it. Exactly. Only notable April Fool thing that caught my attention was everyone being turned to horses in Among Us. Yellow Flash did a video about reset era reading over Elden Ring, and all the jokes was over touch butthole. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the tweet originally before the video, so there's that. NecoWorks was made another spin-off project, this time featuring Dog Girls. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I'm stuck in it. if Square Enix and DC can make a good crossover, there is no excuse of Fire Emblem and SMT have a bad crossover. That's true, but then again, it's just the way it's handled. It's just weird. Tokyo Mirage Session is basically Persona with Fire Emblem stance. Exactly. It's like I said in my last video talking about this. Who is this game made for? This game has no clear target audience. The game combines two games. Okay, the game is Persona. It's very, very Persona, but Persona is not a Nintendo thing. Persona has been a PlayStation thing. Persona has been mostly a PlayStation thing. So it's kind of weird to have a Persona game to be in a Nintendo. What you can justify it as Nintendo is the Fire Emblem, but the problem is the Fire Emblem like characters and personas, as the characters only arrive there as personas, as like a weird version of their character, but hey, personas regardless. And by that point, you can appeal to the Fire Emblem characters, but the gameplay is not Fire Emblem. You can appeal to the fans, but the game's not Fire Emblem. It's Persona. So again, and you have to exclusively put it on the Wii U, which makes it even harder for you to
Even
sell.
harder. Not only your target demographic is in like a small Venn diagram, and then you put it into the Wii U, and that's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, you have an even smaller Venn diagram. You already got a smaller Venn diagram of people who like both SMT and Fire Emblem.
Who both like SMT and Fire Emblem, and then there's another Venn diagram that owns the Wii U.
That owns the Wii U. Well, actually, SMT has been on the Nintendo. Granted, SMT has been on Nintendo.
True. That's actually a good point. Yeah,
but SMT is not the popular.
not
SMT
Persona.
is not the popular IP. One, SMT is not the popular IP, and two, you're telling me that Tokyo Mirage Session, the game about anime characters and idols and all of that, is SMT? Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. That's not SMT. That's clearly fucking Persona. They are so personaing that just giving the whole Persona vibe on the whole thing. That's not SMT. So again, weird target, just a very, very weird target audience. It's a weird game with no clear target audience in mind. No wonder why it bombed. It's just a game with no one in mind to sell it to. Seriously, no one in mind is gonna sell that game. No one. It's just a weird crossover that serves no purpose and serves nobody. It's just a weird game. Wasn't even gonna buy it on the Wii U. Only have the game because a friend gave it to me. Peace Walker doesn't look interesting. There's nothing solid on TV streaming these days. Well, nowadays, yeah, true. Because I haven't been like paying attention to like TV streaming nowadays. But back then, TV used to be pretty good. I mean, that's why I mostly watch old shows. Old shows are still great. So mostly people who work in comics nowadays don't read comics. That is true. At the very least, read the wiki. Even the wiki has more like character. Even just even read the TV tropes. Like even the TV tropes page of the characters, they have more accuracy to what the characters are about than the actual fucking movie. So just do a little bit of research. It's not that hard. Nolan needs to be purged for crimes against nostalgia. Why?
What happened?
Why? Nolan's great. Nolan's Batman movies are great. My favorite April Fool's was when everyone became cringe. I'm glad it's not like that for the rest of the year. Shazam, you mean that movie with Shaquille O'Neal from the 90s? I actually really like that movie. It's one of my guilty pleasures. I like that movie. I enjoyed that movie. I caught that movie like a couple of times on the TV. I was like, this movie's fun. This movie's pretty fun. It's bad, but it is fun. What kind of censorship we're getting this time? We'll talk. We'll talk later. Don't worry. I think that Nintendo's influence hit Atlas USA, and then that went worse and worse. It snowballs to Atlases now. I still stand Futaba, always will. Hey, at the end of the day, it's the games. The games are still good. Like I said, Nintendo make good games. They're still shit company, but they still make good games. You can still stand the games, whatever, but not stand on Nintendo. Entirely different thing. You can stand on Persona. I still stand on Persona and SMT, still stand on those two things, but I don't stand Atlas. Well, not a fucking chance. I'd happily give give the IP to literally anybody else. I give it to Neon Falcon. I think Neon Falcon is going to do a much better job, but hey. But as of now, Nintendo's lighten up and aren't censor happy. It depends on the game. Did you know about Sony buying Konami joke? No. Hey Appa, have you seen Persona Trinity Souls? And if so, do you think it's a good anime, meh or bad? I don't consider that exists actually, because no one talks about Persona Trinity Souls. It's just one of those
What
anime
is that?
Oh, you don't know.
Exactly.
Oh. Bro.
Exactly.
You don't know, bro. Holy shit, you don't know. Just Google it. It's a Persona anime.
Okay.
It's a Persona anime, completely standalone, nothing to do with the games, not an adaptation. It's its own story.
But why?
But people don't talk about that a lot. And I got a glimpse in a couple episodes and like, oh, I can see why. It's not very good. It's not very good at all. They have Akihiko in there.
What? How?
Great selling point, I guess.
For the Akihiko fans out there.
Where is I? James Gunn told John Cena to not read any of the Peacemaker comics. It affects his show. It's dumb. Have you ever played an early PS2 game by Konami called Shadow of Destiny or Shadow Memories in the EU? A game about a guy that keeps dying, has to go back in time to stop it. I've not heard about that. But it does sound like a pretty interesting game. No, I have not heard about... I've seen this game on the store, but I have not heard about that one. Stop! YouTube, stop playing! YouTube's playing my stream. Windows 11 look like Mac OS. Actually, I like Windows 11's looks. It is a controversial opinion. I like its looks. I just hate the fact that it functions like trash. That's what I hate. I like the looks. Don't get me wrong. I actually really like the looks. It's very, very modern, very, very sleek. It's my personal opinion, but hey, I like the looks. I just hate how it functions. It's fucking trash. Wonder why Microsoft continues to make a lot of major versions of Windows instead of building up the one that exists. They used to say that for Windows 10, but now they backtrack on that for some fucking reason. From what I heard, that Microsoft wants to put an ad in Explorer for future updates, but got backfired by Windows Insider users. Exactly. Abba bro 18, but still Shota at heart. Excuse me.
True.
Abba bro is a zoomer. Exactly. The older I get, the more I hate my Generation Z, and I am 26-year-old boomer. Excuse me. How often do you use command line interface? Why would I use command line interface when you have GUI? Why? Why would you do that when you have GUI and it's much better in
the only
general?
reason I go to command line is if I want to type in ipconfig.
If you want to type if you want to check on your IP, yeah. But aside from that, I don't use the CLI that much. I like how good Windows goes in cycles. 3.1 good, meh, good, ME bad, XP good, Vista bad, 7 good, 8 bad, 10 good, good enough. Eventually good. That's the thing. 10 is eventually good. 10 is good eventually, but
10 took a couple of steps.
Took a couple of steps before it's become good. But 11, yeah, 11's bad. Hey, bros, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, from the 7 Cs, I got GTA 3 on PC. Been enjoying that as well. Yay. Windows Vista wasn't bad. The lack of drivers from the companies hurt the OS. No, Windows Vista at release was bad. At release, it was pretty bad. But eventually, it does mature enough. But by the time it got good, Windows 7 is out.
7's already on the way, yeah.
So it has no chance on being good at all. Okay, because that's the thing. Windows Vista is bad because the hardwares that are required to run Windows Vista, people don't have a lot of that. People don't have the hardwares that are required to run Windows Vista. That's why it's trash at first, at release. But then the hardwares got better. There are more optimizations. Vista got better. But before Vista got better, Windows 7 is out. So, if Sifu is hard, some scrubs still targeting Elden Ring nowadays. Yeah, I played Elden Ring. So, Forget Me Nots, Petri's Russians, Forget Me Thoughts, Young Gravy. I need to get a second UEU for modding. Hey, Appa, did you hear that Batman Face Clan crossover comic? No idea what that is. That sounds dumb. Mainly for the Breath of the Wild. Stop playing Tokyo Mirage sessions uncensored and checking out exclusive. We never got there. I built my first PC, but it doesn't turn on. PSU fan spins for half a second, but otherwise no dice. Oof, yikes. Try to figure out what the issue for that is. Try to troubleshoot that. Everyone talking about maidens, but what about the one true gentleman Blade? Should I spoil what happened to Blade? What happened to Blade is depressing. What happened to Blade eventually is super depressing to the point where I was about to yeah he's so super cool and everything like that until I get to his story and like, oh shit. I got his armor though, so there's that. Hey Appa, your shirt is making me want to go play the Arkham games again after years.
Bruh.
Is it bad to make thumbnails using the HTML5 canvas because I'm too lazy to manually position stuff in an actual image editor? Whatever works for you at the end of the day. I mean, if it works for you, good for you. If it works for you, great. But if it doesn't, well, don't use thing that doesn't work. So, like video editor, for example, I'm actually because I got live action. I've gotten more and more live action nowadays. I'm actually considering to get into DaVinci Resolve. So I tried editing the last APB show recap in DaVinci Resolve, and then it crashed like several times.
Yikes.
And I'm like,
yikes on that one.
And I'm like, no, thank you, DaVinci Resolve. You might be very good, but I'm switching back to Vegas, and Vegas Pro still works just fine. Maybe there are a couple of settings that I need to tweak for my DaVinci Resolve, but still, Vegas Pro still works just fine for me, and still pretty stable for the most part. There are a couple of times where it crashed, obviously, but nowadays, after like tweak a lot of the settings, it's very rare for Vegas Pro to crash. Very, very rare. And Vegas Pro is notorious for loving to crash. And I'm still sticking on 18 because 19, I tried 19, it's fucking garbage. 19's fucking garbage. I tried 19, or at least the crack version is fucking garbage. And I'm not gonna buy 19. It's like, what, $600 fucking dollars for that? No thanks. So yeah, still sticking to 18 for now. Kirby Forgotten Land is only hard if you try to 100% it. I had to claw line for Rebate Cat 17 times because hitting her on the high bar has such small window. Okay. TMS is pretty much Persona 4 on Nintendo. Kind of. So since we're talking about TMS, how do you think that game might have affected the direction of SMT5 and now Soul Hackers 2? I've played SMT5, and yeah, SMT5, there are a lot of elements from SMT5 that are straight up from TMS. Without a doubt. Like the UI from SMT5 is straight up from TMS. The UI of the characters, like the UI of the demons, everything like that, from TMS. Straight up. That you can even clearly see the influence in there. As for Soul Hackers 2, don't know. We haven't seen the game yet. What about, for example, games that have suffered changes because of the censorship to the point that never hit stores, Russian games, or even worse, changes the game to no restore option W3 style. Games that have suffered changes because of the censorship to the point never hit stores. Like Russian games. You mean games that are released in Russia or games that are made by the Russians? Again, games that suffered changes because of censorship. If it's released outside of Russia, you can get it in Russia, but not through the official channels. But if it's not through the official channels, obviously, but you can still get it. Not the Russian version, but you can still get it. Not officially, but you can still get it.
It's possible to get it.
It's possible to get it. If the game's not released in one specific country, you can get the games from other countries, the copies from the games from other countries, or you can literally use an account that's specifically registered to a specific country. Like there's one time where I got Nier Automata, but Nier Automata is not out yet. I was about to buy it, but it's not out on Steam in my region yet. So I go to Tokopedia and ask for somebody. So basically they use an account sharing method where they pretty much, I share their account. I share the person's account and the person has the Automata and I play the game through there. So there's that. But yeah, that's a roundabout way for me to play Nier Automata, even though the game's not out and the game's not cracked yet. Yeah. So at that point, and then I gotta wait for a couple of minutes, then a couple of months, and then the game is finally out for proper in Indonesia. And I actually bought it and actually beat it. So yeah, it depends. If the game is not out in a specific country, or to the point where it's got censored to the point where it's not released in that country, then other countries still has it. You can get the game from there. Either use VPN or not to the official channels. So for Nintendo and Atlas, it probably stinks that the Japanese Switch launch of TMS was worse than the Wii U's version launch. Oof. If anything, I still think it's a bit clever that TMS is just SMT but backwards. Haha. If you are completely finished with Persona 4 and 5, then go buy Tokyo Mirage. Yeah, no thanks. I already tried Tokyo Mirage. It's not my cup of tea. When you censor anime and idol culture to the Japanese, you failed. Christopher Nolan ripped off Mr. Sprinkles' ending. There are so many accusations of Christopher Nolan ripped off anything, like how Christopher Nolan ripped off Paprika from Inception. Christopher Nolan ripped off Paprika. I watched both movies. I cannot fucking see it. It's just one scene that looks similar to the other scene, and both movies just so happen to be dealing with Dream, but they're not. They're not the fucking same. One is a heist movie, and one is not a heist movie at all. The one is not, straight up. Anyway, the only thing that gets me about Tokyo Mirage Session is the censorship and the Switch re-release. Please don't watch that. It's so bad. Exactly. They have Akihiko for a few episodes only. Exactly. I'll fight the games for I like, but I won't fight for companies. April Fools isn't my favorite day. What do you think of it? I don't do April Fools thing, but there are a couple of people who do April Fools, and they're pretty good at it, but not for me. Windows 11 is more like an open beta testing than a full product. Exactly. Kani! Love! Woo! Kani love! Kani! Woo! Kani! Anyway, Kani love is Kani life. One day I hope for a Kani wife. As I arise in the morning, I guess my Kani wife yawning with my eyes like days and gives like gives 10 out of 10. Kani! Woo! Anyway. Sava Bros without spoilers, what's the best maiden in Elden Ring? I'd say Rani. Rani is the best.
I don't even know.
Because you haven't played the game for a long while. Rani's the best, straight up. There are a couple of really depressing stories in Elden Ring. But I'm gonna replay. I'm not even gonna consider replaying again because the thing is, I got my Elden Ring is modded to the point where you can spawn items. Like you know the crafting element, right? You know, there's a crafting mechanic in the game. You can craft a couple of things. Well, there's a mod in the game where you can pretty much craft any item that you want in the game. Anything. That includes smithing stones, include runes, include weapons. You can get weapons early on. You don't even have to look for it. You can get weapons straight up early on. Straight up. You don't even have to look for it. You can just immediately just get it right there. You can get runes too. You can get it there as well. So at that point, I'm kind of considering, how am I going to play this game? I'm actually considered playing this game as a boss rush game where I have that mod and I just upgrade my character to a specific point. So I just pretend that, well, I have done the grinding, I have done the upgrading, and then I fight a specific boss at a specific level. So let's say I only fight Margit at level 30, and then Godric at level 40, and then the other characters at level 50, maybe Radon at level 60, and then it just progressively goes there and there. So it's basically kind of like a boss rush game. And I treated it like a boss rush game. It actually kind of works. It actually works that way, is that you need to do a little bit of exploring, but it does work that way. So where is I? Though not sure I'm going to continue it. Where is I? What is going on? Don't know. By the way, Shadow of Destiny also has a remake on the PSP. Just wanted to let you know. Everyone who is acquainted with transgender people, is it just my luck? All of mine are clearly mentally ill and are blaming others for the lack of success in life. Well, I think that's just your luck. Just because you interacted with a couple of men, like that's like, if I apply this to literally any other group, you'd be like, well, the feminist actually justifies this for men. The feminists say, oh, I interacted with a couple of men, therefore all men are like this. So if that's not true, then
bullshit.
If that's not true, then it's not also not true with the transgender, with trans people. I don't automatically believe that trans people are just exactly like, the mentally ill people who are on Twitter and just like straight up making all sorts of dumb hooplas and all that sort of stuff. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. Fucking lost me. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Where you at? Fucking where are you at? Devotion, I guess, is the game that suffers from quote-unquote censorship. You can actually get the cracked version of Devotion at one point. Do you think app games are bad? Depends on which app game you're talking about. It depends. It really depends. You could say Nolan was inspired or influenced. Yeah, you can say that, but yeah.
Everyone is inspired at some point.
When I wrote W3, I was referring about Warcraft 3 Reforged, where the devs had this Warcraft 3 Reforged, where the devs had this fantastic idea to overwrite the original one in favor of the Reforged. In case that's a censorship, though. Yeah, that is censorship, straight up. That is also a method of censorship. Just override the original game in favor of a newer game that's much trash. So the people who say Nolan ripped off stuff are probably the same people who say Joker is a ripoff of Taxi Driver. just weird. It's just odd for you to say. It's just really, really odd comparing these two movies because I guarantee you, people who say like it's the same people who say that what's the one what's the one that YMS was talking about? It's like people saying that the Lion King's ripoff of Kimba the White Lion, when it's actually fucking not. It is straight up not a ripoff of Kimba the White Lion, and there are videos that straight up prove. Yeah, YMS already did a video just pretty much disproving the fact that Kimba is not a ripoff of Lion King is not a ripoff of Kimba the White Lion, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't know, just people just like to hate Nolan, I guess, because I'm on the side that Nolan can make bad stuff. Like The Dark Knight Rises, I don't like that. That movie's not very good, but he does make interesting stuff that are interesting. Even Tenet, I watched Tenet. I have no idea what the fuck happened in Tenet.
What the fuck is going on at Tenet? Tenet is what the fuck is going on in the movie.
Tenet is I watched Tenet and I was like, what the fuck is going on with Tenet? But I was vibing with it. I was like, oh yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but I admired the intensity. But the movie's pretty intense. It's like, yeah, whatever. There's stuff happening, and the way how Nolan directs it, it's pretty intense. It's pretty cool. I have no idea what the fuck is happening, but hey, it is pretty intense. And Robert Pattinson is in there. And Robert Pattinson is always based. Like seriously. How much Kanye is too much Kanye? Whoa, Kanye! I just like saying that. I don't know why. Millicent is she's pretty cool. Like, she suffered from scarlet rot at first, and then you heal her, and then she became an aid for you to fight. I am Melania, Blade of Michaela. I have not known defeat. I'm going to beat the shit out of you with my fucking katana. I'm going to beat the shit out of you with my fucking katana. That every single hit, it just heals me. Every single hit heals me. So even if I hit you with my katana, even if you block it with a shield, I still somehow got healed because fuck you. Fucking Melania, Blade of Michaela. Fuck off. Yeah, so Millicent, yeah, super helpful summon, Millicent. Where's that? 6760, tip $1. Hey chat, want to make Mobian version of the Appa Bros, and they will be called Menchari and Kambali. Why? That's just that's a dumb name. Menchari and Kambali. And they're tigers for those who get the reason. Give me suggestion on their colors, abilities, and powers associated to speed, fight, and power. That's a dumb name. I'm sorry, that's a dumb name. That's a really dumb name. That's like if a Japanese game that's like if a Japanese company calling a tiger, well, taiga. Oh wait. Shit.
They do.
Ah, fuck.
That's the problem. They do.
Ah, fuck, bad example. But hey, point is, it's a literal translation. It just doesn't work. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ben, how many edibles did you have before the stream? Me? I just only have a veggie. I only have a veggie pizza. That's it. I have a very...
But like, we don't even have any access to edibles, man. What the hell?
Wait, hold on. Edibles as in food, bro. What are you talking about?
Edibles as in gum, bro. Is it like gummies, you know?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Dude, chat, can please someone explain what edibles is? Bro.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
It's fucking edibles, bro. Like, come on.
I have no fucking idea what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
Please, chat. Appa Bread is losing cred.
What? Losing what cred?
Someone please tell him.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just saying. What kind of censorship we're talking about this time? We'll talk about the censorship later. Don't worry. Now that's my kind of crafting system. Damn, Brad needs correction. There are crazy fans and there are crazy trans and there are reasonable trans. Tomatoes that hug you, no cap. Oh, Fia. I got her ending actually, Fia. But it's just a slight variation of the original ending. Not always wise to generalize a group. The maidens that hug you is the best girl. You can't change my mind. Emotional support before host. She doesn't give you emotional support. She straight up drains her health. Drains a bit of your health.
Appa loves all cred.
Hey Appa or anyone, do you know a mod for Elden Ring to prevent a player from kill Blade? I've never been able to kill a character after Solaire and Sif. Unfortunately, no. There's no mod as far as I know. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Well, my subjective philosophical point of fucking view is better than yours for subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Kimball, Junger, Emperor Leo has a different storyline compared to Lion King. Exactly. My luck isn't all trash in case of the gay side of the trad side. There's never too much Kanye. 2 franchises as a lion as protagonist. Oh no, must be a ripoff. I've been watching Kimba the White Lion on Pluto TV, though not every episode has been posted on Pluto yet. The thing I remember from Nolan is nostalgia critic Nolan Ray with a character who randomly speaks something philosophy at mundane setting. That is true. That is unfortunately a thing that happened very prominently in latter Nolan films. In The Dark Knight, it doesn't happen that much. But in The Dark Knight Rises, oh yes, it does. In the what's the one after The Dark Knight Rises? Interstellar, a bit, but not by much. Dunkirk, yes, 100%. It happened in Dunkirk a lot. But then, to be fair, in Dunkirk, it's World War One, so people are gonna get. Is Dunkirk World War One or World War Two? I forgot.
No, World War Two. I think it was
World War Two. Yeah. So yeah, people are gonna get philosophical. And it happens in Tenet, where yeah, I have no fucking idea what the fuck happened in Tenet. And just at $1. Should Kanye be an APB bingo? Maybe a free spot in a bingo. Oh, I'm considering that. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, hey, you are the ones saying drugs. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're the ones who saying weed and drugs. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're the one saying it. You're the one saying that. I'm not the one saying drugs. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're the one saying drugs. It's not me. Not me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm not the one to get caught in 4K. You're the one getting caught in 4K. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. You're the one catching yourself in 4K. You're the one catching yourself in 4K. You fam, you've been consuming what the fuck edibles are. Clearly.
But it's edibles though. That's like
you've clearly been consuming, man. You clearly been consuming. I have no idea what the fuck everybody's talking about. You clearly been consuming. Come on, y'all.
Oh god.
Fam, why'd you catch yourself in 4K like this, fam? Come on. This fucking Kani. I need that clip. There's that anime. There's that anime of the character go kakakakani, 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 kani.
What?
Kani. I don't know. Kani song. I don't know. I need to find. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. The Kani. It's this one. It's this one.
What?
Kani, bro. Kani. 6760 to $1. Someone give Ababen weed brownies pronto so he can know what edibles are. Hey, I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. You guys are the ones you guys are the ones talking about edibles, man. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I know what Kani mean. I know what the Kani in the song means. Come on, y'all. It just says Kani. It just says Kani, and that's funny. It's Kani. It's funny. It goes what? Kani, Kani, Kani. Fucking love that. All food is technically an edible, just doesn't get you high. Exactly.
Can't argue with that.
English is cool when used sparsely, or you are Joseph Joestar. YMS video about Kimba is a full documentary. Yeah, it is pretty much a documentary. Like, people keep on. It's kind of amazing how, despite the fact that it's been proven, Kimba the White Lion, they're series of animes and movies that have different plot points and different settings that are not comparable to one movie. It's weird. Why would you compare series of animes and movies to like one movie and say, oh, one is a ripoff of the other? It's just the dumbest fucking thing. Who's the guy? Who's the guy who claims that always one thing rips off another and therefore that one thing is bad? Oh, Razor Fist. Razor Fist loves to claim that one thing is rip off to another, like how Metal Gear Solid is ripping off this, and then what's it? Ghost in the Shell is a rip off of Blade Runner, and I'm like, Razor, are you fucking high? Razor, are you fucking high?
He's on edibles.
He's on fucking edibles, exactly. Like, Razor, are you fucking high? It's like, just the dumbest thing. Where is I? It's Panadol. Panadol. Well, I know about I don't know what Panadol is. So hey, weed edibles, brownies, or gummies. The baby knows more about drugs. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I have no idea what the fuck you're
Oh,
talking
get
about.
sniped, bruh.
Seriously, why are you falling for my trick? Seriously, why are you guys falling for my trick? Why are you the ones? You are the ones who are. I am pretending to not know. You are the ones who are exposing yourself or self unknown and telling everybody that edibles is drugs. You're the one who's saying that. I have no fucking idea what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, Tails, these edibles ain't
Ah, fuck.
Putting weed in food and it induces some wild effects, even more crazy than smoking it. Watching this in LP and grinding in Nino Kuni one and not eating edibles but drinking Harvest Stone fruit flavored cider. Wait, where's my drink? Oh, my drink just fell.
Bruh.
My drink just fell. My drink just fell. There you go.
Oh god, this candle is eating my ass.
Oh, fam. The Elden Ring patches are like done. Can you like grab it here?
Yeah, but I can't install it now. We'll do it later.
Okay. Or as I need to meet monster girls. Fucking need to meet monster girls. Looking to see if any more parts of any specific light novel is censored. Kani! Woo! Woo! You can't arrest us for knowing what grass is. Never enough Kani, indeed. I think Kani means yeah, I know, but it's still Kani. It still says Kani, and I find that funny. Why is it always crab? Why is it always crab? Why is it always crab?
What kind of question is that?
That's an Elden Ring joke. A lot of messages it says, "Why is it always crab?"
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's an Elden Ring joke because a lot of the players' messages is always like, "Why is it always?" Blah 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 blah. I love the
Why
one.
is it always crab?
There's one. There's one message. I fucking love this message. It's literally in front of a female character, and the message says, "Find hole, then offer seed."
Okay, that's funny.
Oh man! And then there's one point. There's like there's a character that goes like this. And then one of the message that goes, "Time for head."
Okay, that one is funny.
Time for head. And then what you can do is you can literally crouch on the guy and literally like suck his dick or whatever. I find that
And do the
funny.
deed.
And do the deed, exactly. I find that funny. Oh, very, very subtle. Yeah, because the thing with Elden Ring, and I think a lot of like Dark Souls messages is that you cannot like write your own message. You have to use preset
Yeah,
words.
you have like preset words.
Preset words.
That's
so
that's why they can only do that's. But it's funnier that way though.
it's funnier that way. Like that every single message, like if there's a turtle, every single message, behold, dogs. Behold, dogs. Every single
The
time.
best one is try jumping.
Try jumping or like places where it literally like kills you.
You're literally dead.
And then but then because that's the thing, like Elden Ring always throws the shit out of people. There's literally I don't know if this section exists in the previous Dark Souls games. There's one dungeon where there's message says try jumping. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna fall for that shit. But then what happened is an enemy accidentally pushes me over the edge, and I thought, oh shit, I'm gonna die. It turns out I'm not dead. There's a fucking invincible bridge on the bottom.
So sometimes it does happen.
So sometimes you should try fucking jumping.
Exactly. That's the thing.
This fucking game, I swear to God, like Miyazaki is trolling everybody, and there's a section in the game where you have to jump. I think that's before the mountain section. One of the dungeon before mountain section. There's a section where you can literally like jump into it, and there's a death fruit. You can find a death fruit in there, and you can jump into that area. Basically, what happens if you jump into it? There's an invisible fucking bridge that you cannot fucking see because it's fucking invincible, and you're standing on an invisible fucking bridge. There's also one tower in the game where you pretty much cannot access that tower until you find out where the invincible bridge is, which is literally across the fucking road. Like, Cyclops tip $1. Behold, optic blast. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, but seriously, it's kind of fun. A lot of like the player messages are kind of funny. People got way too fucking serious over that. The player messages are pretty funny. I love the player messages. They're very funny.
Like the best ones are like the ones like classic on classic Dark Souls 1 that is
I don't know if
great chest ahead right before Gwyn. That's like Gwyn.
that is
Guinevere.
yeah,
Great chest ahead. I fucking love that.
Yeah, That happens too a couple of times, like where with characters like the good waifus. And another thing is, one shoot, where is I going? Ah shit, I forgot where I was going. No, I'm just gonna read the chat. I forgot where I was going. Son of a bitch. There's like 4 hours video on YouTube proving that Lion King didn't rip off Kimba. Yeah, that was YMS's video. Hey Appa, do you even have vitamin gummies as fucking autoscroll? Vitamin gummies as a kid? I think everyone referred to it as an edible. Razorfish uses the word rip off way too liberally. Exactly. Don't mind something taking a lot of inspiration from another source. Exactly. Why lolis referred to as cute and funny? I don't get the joke.
But
because
it's
lolis
not a joke, though.
are
It's
inherently cute
and funny.
and funny.
It's literally self-explanatory, man. What the hell?
It's self-explanatory. Come on, yeah. Look at Ababen swig that moonshine. Can't take Razor's gaming takes seriously, especially with certain Metal Gear takes. Yeah, Razorfish is a very, very Kojima hater because very, very fervent Kojima hater. He is the exact opposite of Yongya, who is a Kojima fanboy. Because that's the thing. If you're you can either be a Kojima fanboy or a Kojima hater, like at this point. But personally, I like Kojima. I like Kojima there are a couple
Kojima's
of times.
fine, man. Kojima's base sometimes.
There are a couple of times where Kojima can make some really good games. Other times where he makes some really bad games. There are a couple of times where he makes some weird decisions. But I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding is like one of my favorite games of 2019. I love Death Stranding. But not for a lot of the reasons people love. I love the fact that it's one of those. It's a very chill game. It's a very, very chill game. It's a very, very chill game. It's one of those games where I can just like send one package to another and just relax and enjoy the environment. It's like, it's a very, very zen game. And I really, really like that sort of zen experience. And especially like there are parts of the game where when the BTs, not the BTS. Like at one point where the IGN got into trouble because they spelled the BTs as BTS. So like how to kill the BTS? Like, oh my god, what do you mean kill the BTS?
Yes.
No, it's BTs. To be fair, I would. But hey, yeah. So how to kill the BTs? There's a method with how you kill the BTs, and I've killed BTs like every day at this point. But the problem is the spawn time for a BT is unforgiving. Like it takes like 5 minutes and then the BT just spawns again, and I hate that. The BTs are easy to deal, but it's just bothersome. It's just super bothersome. Pick one of the three: Mesugaki, Kusogaki, and Erogaki. I have no idea what those three are, but hey. Elden Ring up the game though. Not only we have giant enemy crabs, we have giant enemy fucking sniper enemy lobsters. I fucking hate the lobsters in the game. The lobsters are really, really OP, and they are snipers. They are fucking snipers. There's no better way to describe it. They're fucking snipers. They have a fucking sniper rifle and they fucking snipe you on the fucking distance. They just kill the shit out of people. Anyway, why would I just fucking filter? Stop filtering shit. Oi! Stop filtering shit. Anyway.
Stop filtering shit.
Filter, stop filtering. I don't ask you to filter shit, but hey. A Mexican centrist tip $1. Personal and honest thoughts on Razorfish in general. I unsubscribe to him because he mostly talks about politics, and I just don't really vibe with his gaming takes at all. He mostly talks about politics and SJWs, and I'm just not really, or at least at the time, I don't really discuss that anymore. I'm really not a fan of that. And also, he's very articulate in the way he speaks and everything like that, but there are times where he just got challenged on this time. He's just not very good at debates. Have you seen his rebuttals on Michael Jackson and Cosby allegations? They are very well done in my opinion, but personally when it comes to Vidya, he's kind of a contrarian. Yeah, he's contrarian for contrarian's sake. But in terms of the MJ stuff, I think I'm kind of agree on this side. I do believe that a lot of it is false accusation. As for Cosby, I don't know. From what I've seen, the allegations are real for Cosby, but hey. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My favorite messages is right before the Mimic tier boss, and it says, weak foe ahead, therefore time for introspection. Not wrong. Does Elden Ring have giant enemy crabs? Yeah, they do. They do have giant enemy crabs. Can't forget, look, two-handing in front of the armor set in the Table of Lost Grace area. Tri-finger butthole. Yeah, that happens a lot. Even tried to claim that MGS2 took a lot of notes from Deus Ex. What? Razor! Fuck off! I am I think you know which clip that I'm gonna which clip I'm gonna play which clip I'm gonna play.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Razor.
Cut him slacking, bro.
What about the E3 2006? We know about the E3 2006 crab. Also, E3 was canceled this year. Do you think social media will never get any better? Depends on what you define as better. Define
What
what
do
you
you mean by
define
better?
as
That's the
worse.
thing.
Yeah, depends on what you define as better. Depends on what you define as worse. What I define as social media getting better is if people who are not insane actually start using it and try to level up the people who are insane, because the people who are insane takes like 99.9% of the social media at this point. The people
And
who
are insane.
yeah, and are insane. And the people who are not insane don't use social media. Plain and simple. Because social media is cancer, and it's 100% understandable why they don't use social media. If you want social media to be better, you need to either weed out the insane people or level the insane people with people who are more sane. That's how you make social media better. You overcome, because the thing is, I think we've already done the statistics in how pretty much people on Twitter, they represent like what, 2% of the population, and yet they make like 50% of the tweets. It's insane. And there are statistics that prove that. My numbers are off, but it's still the same vibe. Like the small number of Twitter accounts made like a significant amount of the Twitter tweets. Insert black crime jokes here. Oh my fucking God. Come on, y'all. Come on, chat. Come on. Considering how different Lion King and Kimba's plot points are, how would the cast of Lion King react to the whole keeping thoughts and deadlines that occurs in Kimba? Weird. I am indifferent to Kojima. Yeah, I'm indifferent to Kojima. I don't hate Kojima, I just don't like some of his games. Rip-off is not a word I take seriously unless somebody is actually being ripped off. Exactly. Kojima just needs a good, perfect storm to succeed. Can't deny that the gameplay from a lot of Metal Gear games are good. Yeah, they are actually, mechanically speaking, pretty good. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5, in my opinion, is the peak in terms of like Metal Gear gameplay. I really, really enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 5's gameplay. There are a lot of elements in it.
It's a sandbox, man, which is the best.
The sandbox is great too. But the problem with Metal Gear Solid 5 sandbox is that it's very point by point. It's not like a big open sandbox where you can like go around and you should be able to find interesting stuff. No, it's very point by point. You have to just go from one base to another, go to another base to another. What I hate about Metal Gear Solid 5 is the checkpoint. It's the fact that if you screw up just a little bit, you have to start all the way from a checkpoint. I hate that. There's no fucking quick save, because a good stealth game. One thing I agree with Eraser is that a good stealth game have quick save, and Metal Gear Solid, not a lot of Metal Gear Solid has that. At least with the previous Metal Gear Solid, they're split in areas, and if you got stuck in an area, at least they spawn you back into the area, right? The spawner area, the start of the area. Whereas the others, whereas MGS5, you have to go, the outposts are pretty big, so if you screw up just a little bit, yeah, you're done. So I think I would hate Death Stranding if I played it. It would probably bore me from the lack of action. No, that's the thing about Death Stranding. Like, I think I already talked about this in my video, is that Death Stranding is a weird mix. It's a really weird game, because on one hand, it tries to be a blockbuster game with big name actors starring in the game and all of that. But on another hand, it tries to be a niche game with the Euro Truck Simulator mechanics, where you send packages from one point to another. For some people, I played Euro Truck Simulator. I fucking love Euro Truck Simulator, even though the game is nothing but going from one point A to point B. I love the game because it's a very zen experience. It's very relaxing experience, because you just put on some tunes, put on some music, tune in a podcast, whatever, and then you just play the game and just relax and just chill. You don't even need to tune on a podcast. It's still fun. It's still pretty chill game. Oh, speaking of chill game, PC Building Simulator 2 is apparently going to be out on Epic. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's cool. On Epic though? Okay, well, whatever. But PC Building Simulator 2. That's, oh my God. I only know that because Jace 2 Cents talk about it. It's like, yo, that's cool. But hey. Yeah, so it has blockbuster. Usually if you blockbuster elements usually means big action, right? Big, super blockbuster action and all of that stuff. But this is an art house. This is Kojima. He does do big action, but in this case, it's not big action. It's more like a very mellow, very drawn out, very
Chill action.
chill art
Kind of
house
an
movie.
action.
No, it's an art house movie because Kojima has Nicholas Winding Refn in as the model, as the one of the model for the character. I think Hartman. His model is based on Nicholas Winding Refn, and he based on his model because a lot of the influences from movies by Nicholas Winding Refn are clearly in Death Stranding. If you don't know Nicholas Winding Refn, he made Driver, he made Only God Forgives. He made the two movies with Ryan Gosling that are like art house movies. Drive in particular is a I fucking love Drive. Drive is amazing. Even though it's an art house movie, it's very, very slow paced movie. I love Drive so much because it's very, very 80s movie. The soundtrack for Drive, I fucking love. It's so iconic. The soundtrack for Drive, it's just 80s synthwave music. It is peak fucking love. I fucking love it. Just amazing. It's just great. Drive is in fact probably Drive is like one of my favorite movies because at the time because I fucking love Drive so much. But it's a very slow movie, very very slow, very very mellow movie, and it's really really cool. I think I saw mom and dad watch that movie at one point, and yeah, movie's pretty good. I love that. Love Drive, and I can see like Nicholas Winding Refn's like influence in Death Stranding because it's more of an art house sort of game with blockbuster, artists, actress and actors rather than a blockbuster movie sort of action type game. So yeah, it's kind of a weird clash between the two. And it's very, very art housey sort of game that it takes a different kind of person. Most people who are not into art house thing were not going to be able to appreciate. I, for one, I'm not really that into art house stuff, but I do like a couple of movies that are, like try to be like that sort of thing, try to be experimental and art house, that kind of thingy. And Death Stranding kind of reminds me of that. And it's very mellow, it's very chill in terms of gameplay, and I enjoyed it. It's one of those games. Death Stranding is one of the very few games where I ended up playing the game. I played the game at like 6 p.m. I started playing the game at like 6 p.m. And then I kept on playing until I realized it was 2 a.m. It's one of those games that managed to hook me so much to the point where I forgot that time has actually passed. And that's an amazing accomplishment in my opinion. Even though the game, I can see why people hate it. But the fact that the game does that to me is an accomplishment. And that's something like Bioshock Infinite also does that. Even though people don't like Bioshock Infinite. And understandably so. There are elements in Bioshock Infinite that I can agree why people don't like it. But it is one of the few games that I played. The moment I booted up the game, I beat it on one run. The moment I boot the game up, I just beat it on one run. It took me 12 hours, but I beat it. Because it was so engaging from start to finish. Like I played it pretty much nonstop. I've never had a game that does that to me. It's very, very rare for a game for me to play it. The first time I played it, I usually played it for like a couple of hours and then I'm done and then like move on to other things. But no, Bioshock Infinite is the one game. I played it all the way straight from one to the other, finished it. And then after that, I just went to YouTube looking at the try to find the meanings of everything like that. And then retroactively, people don't like Bioshock Infinite. I give Bioshock Infinite that. That's something that Bioshock 1 did not do. Like Bioshock 1 is one of those games I played the first time and then I like quit. Played the first time, couple of chapters, then I quit. Couple of chapters, then I have to play it in chunks. Bioshock Infinite, no, I played it straight all the way. So yeah, even though I agree why people don't like Bioshock Infinite, there are elements I do not like in Bioshock Infinite as well. But the fact that there's a game that managed to do that is amazing to me. But yeah. Oh God, BTS. My friends used to be absolute nutcase BTS fans. BTS fans. Yeah, since the texts are all capitals. What's your opinion on Nomura? Do you consider him as a good influence or a bad one, considering some of the games he makes is involved in it? Well, I have no personal attachment or no knowledge too much on Final Fantasy, so I have no idea. Then you don't ask me for that. So, the Elden Ring lobsters are fucking terrifying. Exactly. Razor's an old man when it comes to games. Yeah, the thing is, I love the games that Razor loves. Deus Ex, my favorite game of all time. One of my favorite games of all time. I fucking love Deus Ex. Thief, I fucking love Thief. Thief is amazing. It's one of my favorite games too. What else the games did he love? System Shock 2. I think he loves System Shock. I forgot what it is. I think you talk about System Shock 2. It's the Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell. Fucking love Splinter Cell. Chaos Theory is one of my favorite. He loved Pandora Box even more than Chaos Theory, but still Chaos Theory, is still pretty good in this book, and I fucking love Chaos Theory. It's one of my favorite games. So yeah. There are games that he likes that I also really like. It's just that he's not very accepting to newer games. So what's the panda song anime? The panda song anime?
Panda song anime.
What
What
panda
is that?
What panda song anime? The Kani one? I just look Kani song and I find it. So what about that Nopster from Metro Exodus? That Nopster. I've not encountered that on Metro Exodus. I played Metro Exodus, but I forgot what enemy it is. There are so many things on Metro Exodus that make me go, nope. No, I'm not going there. No thanks. there are times where I play games where I play like Elden Ring, for example, when I got hounded by enemies. The one thing that I say every single time is when I got hounded by enemies and I tried to run, it's like, oh no, I refuse. I'm sorry, man. I refuse to engage in this discussion. No, thank you. I refuse to engage in this discussion. No, thank you. I'm leaving. Even though the enemies are trying to beat the shit out of me, but I keep on saying, I refuse to engage with this discussion. No, thank you. It's like, I don't know why. Just find it funny. Creatively, Nomura seems to lean into whatever weird things on his mind. It largely works out for the major Kingdom Hearts titles, though, but I don't see his influence anywhere outside Square. Deus Ex released in June 2000, documents and planning for MGS2 go as far as January 1919, maybe even more. Exactly. Hey, Appa, do you think this new mentality GPU makers, especially NVIDIA, of making GPU powerful at the cost of more watts for better performance are a selling point, or rather a one that is not? For enthusiasts, maybe. But for us, we literally do not care. All we care about is, can we play games with it with good frames at 1080p at the very least? That's all we care about. So it's unfortunate that MGS5 was left incomplete. That's true. It is kind of incomplete. So Euro Truck Simulator is pretty fun and relaxing. I like both action and chill games, but I do have a preference to action. I do have a preference to action too, but it depends on which circumstance. So Death Stranding is one of those Zen games. It's a game where you can start let your mind go and just let you run on instincts. I think one Zen game I would make an example of is Slime Rancher. Kojima doing Silent Hill is a really huge turn for him, for being famous for doing action games to full psychotic horror story. Speaking of 80s movies, thoughts on the Back to the Future trilogy? I fucking love the Back to the Future trilogy. I fucking love the Back to the Future trilogy. It is the one movie that it's just an essential watch to anyone. Okay, I thought my alarm just goes off. Anyone who has not seen the Back to the Future trilogy, you are doing yourself a disservice. See the Back to the Future trilogy. It is a fucking amazing trilogy. It is a great family movie. It is also a great movie in general. I fucking love the Back to the Future trilogy. None of the movies, in my opinion, are like any bad or anything like it. They're all great. All of them are great. Fucking love them. I like the original Tron, giant ass lobsters in a lake in Metro Exodus. Well, I don't think they're as bothersome. Not gonna lie, the hand spiders are definitely creepy. Why is there a giant lobster and crab in Elden Ring? Why is there Elden Ring? That's like a more reasonable question to ask. It seems the mid-2000s was a time for incomplete games all around. Appa Bro sees area he can't conquer. Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyway, actually we managed to get all the way to the bottom of the chat, but I need to take a piss for a bit. So just to spam on with what questions you got, and just need to pull off a sun for a bit.
Might as well. Why are you taking a piss long these days? It must be the amount of the amount of drink intake he's got. But yeah, what's new on the chat? Oh man, my chat has been really far on the top because I wasn't auto scrolled this whole time. But yeah. And this is gonna eat prawn and crab with a good friend in the ring. True. Oh, someone has a hot take. I think it's a hot take because I feel like Back to the Future is like one of those recognized movies that are classics, you know. But I have to say, I really don't like Back to the Future. Watch it once, didn't like it, and never watch it again. I mean, I haven't seen it, so I should probably lose credit on that one. But yeah, that's a pretty hot take. I think that's a pretty hot take.
Well, what's the hot take?
Someone said that they don't like Back to the Future.
Oh, shush you. Shush you.
Exactly.
What are you doing? It's classic. Shut the fuck up. Your opinion is
Exactly.
wrong. Where is I? I can appreciate the original Tron, but I actually prefer Tron Legacy. Ooh. I have to say, I personally don't like Back to the Future. Watch it once, didn't like it, never watch it again. Watch it once. Once? What are you doing? What's your favorite type of alcoholic drink? I do not drink alcohol, actually. I've tried drink alcohol. It's not my thing. No, nah, I'm good. Don't want to ruin my body. My body's already ruined.
Don't want to do shit.
I want a GPU just for me to run game. Don't mind about the FPS or resolution. Well, you do mind when it's trash. Trust me. You do mind when it's trash. You have to be at the very least acceptable. Do you like any Mario games? I've
Is Mario Kart a Mario game?
well, true, that is a Mario game. But
Then there you go.
we need, you mean the mainline Mario game, the, as
There
Yahtzee
we
call it, the Mario Gaben Soiree. the mainline Mario games, the platforming Mario games. I've not played a lot of Mario platformers to make an opinion on all of them. So Back to the Future is still one of my favorite trilogies of all time, but I only like 2 good games. That is true. Tell them your thoughts on the Sonic characters so far. My thoughts on the Sonic characters? What about them? It's the work of an enemy stand-up, bro. I like Back to the Future. Not sure it's my favorite, but I have the box set with the trilogy and the cartoon series. Back to the Future trilogy uses the best case example of screenwriting to film schools. Yeah, because it's very, very basic. Very, very basic. Bro lost cred again. I mean, he doesn't have movie cred anymore.
I shouldn't have, man. I'm not a movie guy. I'm sorry.
Can you add war in the bingo? Next bingo. Next bingo. Next bingo. I'm gonna add Kani. I'm gonna add next bingo. I wish TV cancellations weren't a thing. Like, there are so many good shows that get unfairly canceled. Meanwhile, they keep making seasons of shows that are so abysmal. Exactly. Favorite Tron movie is still
Oh my
Legacy.
God, that's so bad.
Soundtrack by Daft Punk helps. Also, what's her name? What's the chick's name? The chick that played by forgot the chick's name. I forgot her name. Kara, was that her name? She's played by Olivia Wilde. Cora, not Cora. Oh, close enough. Cora, she's hot. Cora is hot. Anyway, well, we're a couple seconds before the meme, so might as well. Also, just wait until the inevitable. We just go. Wah! Wah! It is time for the APB show. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the show, the APB show, the memes, the cringe, the hooplas, all of that good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to do all of that. As usual, before we get into that, stream elements, links down below. If we can make it to nice number 1 or even nice number 2, that'd be super. Whoa! That'd be super cunny! That'd be super. Whoa! Let's go! Anyway, that'd be super cunny. Anyway, it is time for the memes. Let me get the intro real quick. We missed a donation from Mr. G. Mr. G, tip $5. Hey, Ababen, I still need help when it comes to getting free anime from nya.c. Which dollar button do I click on? Torrent or magnet? Magnet. if you got
Magnet.
if you already got the
You have to
Qubit
install
torrent,
the torrent first, and then you just magnet.
install Qubit torrent first, and then click the magnet link. You're done. They just click OK in whatever. You just boom, you're done. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, might as well, because I'm just gonna show you like a quick how to do it, right? So okay, so here's the nya.c. Okay, you got nya.c. So in nya.c, you got the search one. So for example, if I want to look for Dragon Maid, I got loads. Fucking
God dang.
what? That's nuts. Like, why would you want 100 gigs of Dragon Maid Season 1? That is insane. Okay, so which anime you got, right? Make sure you sort it based on the seed. Because you see, you got the seed over here. So the more seed, the better the download speed's going to be.
Faster.
The faster the download speed's going to be. So once you get that, once you get the version you like, just use the magnet. Click magnet. And there you go. Dragon Maid. Boom. Just a bit of a guide. Anyway, that's raw Blu-ray. Exactly, not compressed Blu-ray shit. You want lossless on that shit, baby. Anyway, before we get into the usual hooplas, we of course need to have the one and only. Oh, for seed, it is time for the APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the APB Bingo Awards.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm looking for. This is all about. Okay, for those of you who played the bingos but didn't get the victories and all of that stuff, that's perfectly fine. Nice try. At the end of the day, if you had fun, you win. Just give claps to yourself. Give pats on the back yourself. Pats on the back. Pats on the back, guys. Get yourself some nice pats on the back. Nice try. If you had fun, you win at the end of the day. There are some who didn't get the bingos. For those of you who do get the bingos, though, congratulations for the names as follows. Here are your bingo winners. Congratulations. Here is your virtual medal that I cannot clearly give you because, it's virtual, everything like that. Bingos. Amazing. Now, for the awards, the fastest reported bingos. The fastest reported bingos. For the bronze trophy, we got 11:38 a.m. The award goes to bronze trophy. The award goes to 6760. My lovely. Congratulations. Bronze trophy. Here you go. Amazing job. Congratulations. Let's go. Now, for the silver trophy. 10:35 a.m. Literally an hour and a couple of minutes. The award goes to... The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations. Silver trophy. 10:35 a.m. Fastest reported bingo on last week's stream. Amazing. Now, the golden trophy, 10:18 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. Amazing job. Amazing. Congratulations for the winners. Amazing. Master Menos for the golden trophy. We got the usual winners. You got the usual winners, and also my girlfriend hasn't been winning lately, but hey, congrats for her for once. Amazing. Great job. Congratulations for all the winners. Amazing. Anyway, multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. All right, for the golden trophy. For the bronze trophy. 7 bingo. That is intense. 7 bingo. Whoa. The very, very fierce competition last week. The award goes to... The award goes to the Tombstone Tree once again. Congratulations for the bronze trophy this time. Not the silver one, but hey, congratulations once again. Amazing. Bronze trophy, 7 times bingo. Amazing. Now, also 7 times. Silver trophy, also 7 times. Well, I can imagine that the gold trophy must be a lot of bingo. The award goes to... The award goes to Amisan. Congratulations. Amazing. Also 7 trophy, 7 times bingo, but slightly faster than the other one. Amazing. Great job. Great job. Now, for the golden trophy, we got the...
Wow. I guess we're playing a slot machine with 777.
We got a 777. Wow, the gods have blessed us with some really, really nice blessing.
This is some slot machine luck right here. 777 up in that.
777 up in that. That is amazing. The award goes to... It's all speed-based, seriously. Might as well be speed-based. The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Congratulations. Amazing. Amazing. Congrats to the winners. All got 7 bingos, respectively. A jackpot. Amazing job. Congrats to all the winners. Amazing. Great job, guys. All right. Now, for the Fortuna Bingo Awards. As usual, we got ourselves the RNG gods. Well, the RNG has always been... Bingo is an RNG game anyway, but hey, we got one more RNG to go to. So, excuse me. Oh my god. For the rest of you who didn't get the awards, let's spin that. Ooh, very small chance to winning this one. Lots of candidates. Whoa! Definitive winner, Satki Reza. Congratulations. Amazing. We got the Fortuna Bingo Awards. It's pointed to the one and only right there. The winner of the RNG Gods, Satki Reza. Congratulations. Amazing job. Congrats. All right. So close indeed. But hey, all right. So those are all the bingo hooplas, the bingo winners, the bingo bango bingos and all of that. Now we get into previously on APB show. Previously on the APB show, we got the goblins, the gremlins, the race swaps, the simps, the imperialists. Oh boy. Previously on the APB show, we got the the e-girl who reveals that she has a significant other and therefore got unfollowed by a lot of sims. Persona 4 Golden, the animation that cost 500 fucking bucks. It's not even the Persona 4 animation. It's not even the good one. Not even the good one. It still costs 500 bucks. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. This is why you go to nya.c, y'all. Nya.c, y'all. Anyway, Crunchyroll decides to remove a bunch of animes because apparently licensing with Sentai Filmworks is off. Clearly, the reason why you go to subscribe to Crunchyroll, one of the selling points. Amazing. Go subscribe to Crunchyroll so that all your favorite animes get removed. Stupid article about Linus Tech Tips. Spider-Man artist used some stock photo that he forgot to remove the logo on. Didn't pay for stock photo. Disney made a much better virtue signaling tweet than Marvel. SMT5 people got mad because SMT fans got mad all the time.
Because SMT is SMT.
Netflix is deciding... Actually, last week is just basically an amazing endorsement for pirates. It's like, yeah, Netflix is screwing you over. Crunchyroll is screwing you over. Just fucking pirate at this point. Pirate. Guys. Pirate, y'all. Oh, seriously. No. Nya.c. Seriously. Paying to share Netflix outside your household. Again, love is sharing password. Yeah. Linus Tech Tips making the whole $2. As a disabled woman, the goblin mode. Yeah, apparently goblin is just being a lazy bum. And apparently it's also describing cowgirl sex position. Okay. Whatever this is the email. Apparently professor is so late on the email. And imperialism, there's no positive effect on imperialism, apparently. Even though we live through that shit. But hey, Joe Finny Tip 69, I am shocked. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. The person cited an FBI, a person who is most wanted on the FBI.
Who's most wanted? Like, come on.
Seriously. Cis bullying is perfectly acceptable because it's not trans bullying. Dumb. Apparently Adolf Hitler don't deserve to be bullied. Man arrested for allegedly sending death threats to Sega. GTA Plus because fuck you, Rockstar. This guy tries to be sarcastic, but it's not being sarcastic. Activision Blizzard hit with a new lawsuit. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Run this company to the ground, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's run this company to the ground. Just destroy this company. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on, y'all. Seriously. Anyway, if you're white, there's no reason to use the reaction GIF of a black person because, of course, I am 100% guilty of doing that.
Bruh.
Tom Holland is not a racist, apparently. What the fuck happened? The fuck happened?
Oh, I got a sloth. Yo, I got a fucking sloth. Oh no.
You fucking
Okay, chat. If you play Super Autopets, you know. If you play Super Autopets, you fucking know. Oh my god. Okay, so this is for context. The sloth is something that only appears in game like once every 400 hours played. So I haven't been playing a lot, but I got a fucking sloth, bro. I got a sloth.
You got a lucky
What is
gacha
this?
roll. You got a gacha fucking roll, bro.
I need you in my life, sloth.
You got a gacha roll. Basically, to put it in the linguistics that most people know here, he got a lucky gacha roll, and he made a pog face. He made a pog face on a lucky gacha roll. So, Revolver to $1. Don't know why I remember this now and not last week, but there was a BBC video about that digital blackface shit. That was decades ago. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah. I love this image so much because this is an old image. It was like, I dye my hair crazy color, so I must be looking for attention. Yes.
I thought it's yes. Isn't that what it is?
Yes, lady. Yes. There's no skirting around that. Yes.
Them's the facts.
I'm punk, so I must rebel. Yes.
That's your definition of a punk.
Oh man. Tipping is slavery, apparently. That's the race washing hoopla. Oh my god. This lady over here, this artist, my god, race washing shit and calling black people trying to be white. Oh my lord. That's no. Big no. Please don't do that. Apparently Sailor Moon is white. YouTuber Indonesian VTuber got wrecked. Not got wrecked. Got
owning
simp?
people.
No. Got simp. Got some really disgusting simp. Remember that?
I remember that.
Yeah. And then anti-hoopla. Thread for people that have watched the anime. The age of consent is 18. The age of consent is 18. You do realize that these characters are like fucking teenage. What? These characters are fucking teenagers, bro. I mean, fucking hell. Now that I watched the anime, I already know the context for this entire thing. Shut the fuck up, y'all. Have you ever watched the show? No, of course you don't. Of course you fucking don't. But hey.
Of course people don't.
Apparently, mangas being written by women are bad. Shoujo is better than shonen because male-targeted romance anime. Would you call this a shonen rom-com? Because that's the thing. Because that's the thing with Dress Up Darling. Dress Up Darling has the elements of both a shonen rom-com and a shoujo rom-com. Depends on your perspective.
Depends on your
perspective. Right? It depends on the way you see it. It can either be a shonen rom-com or a shoujo rom-com. That's why I love Dress Up Darling. It's really, really weird mix between the two. Anti-stuff. Guillermo del Toro congratulating Nicolas Cage. King. Absolute king. Amazing. Chad, and of course Chad being Chad, doesn't cooperate with anyone. It doesn't know what a podcast is. Fucking, he's so Chad. Seriously. Fucking Chad. Amazing. Doesn't know what a podcast. Amazing. Fuck, actual Chad.
Legit actual Chad.
Seriously. Okay. That's for the previous week. It's a pretty fun week. Not gonna lie. All right. So.
No. Oh god.
Fam, if you're gonna react, fam, maybe react to something that actually exists.
Fuck! I lost the sloth. No.
You didn't get the gacha roll. You didn't
bad
get the
fucking
gacha
RNG
roll.
man.
Yikes.
Bad RNG. Fuck.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be playing games when I'm streaming. Anyway, so we cannot talk about the stream without talking about the big elephant in the room, and that is the slap. Excuse me, not the burp. The slap. The slap. I think you all know
big
which
slap.
the big slap.
The holy slap.
The holy slap. I actually have the uncensored version for the clip, but I'm gonna get fucking copy strike. I just fucking love this shit. I'm gonna get fucking copy strike. I need Miss Will Smith.
Wow, dude. It was a G.I. Jane.
My wife's name out your fucking mouth!
I'm going to.
Is that Lupita Nyong'o in the background? She's like, I'm witnessing this.
She's baffled, bro.
She's so baffled. Joe Vidi tip $1. Don't show the auntie that one episode from Gitama where a boy got a job selling sex toys. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, everybody's talk about that. I don't have a lot of memes, but I do have this though. I have this very, very funny fucking thing. The funniest fucking thing that ever happened that happened throughout that. The Academy does not condone violence of any form. Today, we are delighted to celebrate our 94th Academy Awards winners who deserve this moment of recognition from their peers and movie lovers around the world.
Nah, not really.
Yeah, not really. But hey, that's just how it is. Just typical PR speak from the Academy. 6760 tip $1. Played the world's smallest violin from APB, loss of the slut.
But this is love, though. I got shit fucking roll.
I'm playing this, man. I'm sorry. I'm so playing this.
I can't believe I got a slough on stream.
Just thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But hey, I'm putting this tweet over here because oh, I am you were not ready for this because I am so playing. I don't know. I'm gonna play this. Yo, that's such an entrance, bro. Yo, seriously, the one and only menacing DSP has come in and joined the party. And Racy on the fucking Academy Awards. Look at that. Look at fucking Racy.
Ratioed by DSP, bro.
Ratioed by DSP.
God damn.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Wow, DSP. Like just the chatness. The energy on this is straight up JoJo vibes, man. I'm just saying, man. Just the aura just coming in, just DSP comes like giving in the fucking ratio. Amazing. Seriously, DSP. Fucking criminal on this one. God damn. You watch and broadcast live assault to millions of people around the world, then awarded a man who committed said assault immediately afterwards without removing him from the building or having him arrested for the crime. That's the definition of condoning the violence. He's right.
Yeah.
Not only that he raised you, he's right.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Not only that he raised you, he's actually correct. I am amazed. I'm playing this. Just get that edibles, man. Roll them edibles, man. Get them edibles, man. Come on, y'all. Worthy of celebration, this one. Keres on that one. Holy shit. God bless you, DSP. You are right for once. Oh, man. That was amazing. Okay. But another thing that I want to talk about, Oscar, the animation hate part. Wake up, Oscars. Animation isn't just for kids. Yeah. So the Oscars hating on the animations, which is weird.
How?
Because again, apparently they're all made for kids, all of that stuff. Now, granted, okay, I watch Encanto, I watch Mitchell vs. the Machine. I've not seen whatever, I don't know what this is. I've seen Luca. These three are great. Raya can go in the trash straight up because Raya's fucking trash.
Can you repeat that exact line again?
Raya can go straight on the trash because Raya's fucking trash straight up. I don't know what the fuck did I say?
No. I want you to repeat that fucking line because that's the name of my friend. Exactly.
I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna say it like unironically, but hey, Raya can go straight to the fucking trash. I'm just saying. I know.
I hope he's watching, bro. He's usually watching at this point.
No, I mean seriously, he should be offended that his name got into a,
Got
in a
tarnished
shit
by a
movie.
shit movie.
Got tarnished by a shit movie because Raya and the Last Dragon is fucking trash. It absolute fucking trash. If you want a much better Raya and the Last Dragon, right? Kenna Bridge of Spirits. It's not a movie, it's a video game, but it is an infinitely better video game than whatever the fuck that Raya shit is. That is fucking trash, dog. Fucking trash. Absolute trash, dog. I mean, fam, have you heard the soundtrack, fam? Like you need to hear the soundtrack.
Oh, on Kenna?
Kenna's soundtrack.
I heard of Kenna.
No, seriously,
I thought you were Raya.
Just listen to this. Look at this.
Yeah, I have heard of this. I have heard of this.
Oh man, I fucking love this. Oh, it just get that Indonesian vibes. Seriously, that angklung, that gamelan, man, and I got the so Indonesian. Amazing game, seriously. Keyblade Master Andy, tip $1, and Jada Pickett sitting there, only one cat away from being a full Bond villain. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. Joe Vinny, tip 6.9, call me trash because I want to litter in Sisu. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. Keyblade Master Andy, tip $1, Encanto is solid, but Luca is the better movie. I kind of agree, actually. Luca is pretty good. I really love Luca. And Encanto's pretty good, but hey, I love Luca as well. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. But yeah, fucking love that. That's Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Amazing game. Love that game. Fucking great soundtrack on that game. A Mexican centrist tip $1. Animation is just for kids. Ever watch Shoujo Tsubaki? These wokies could commit suicide. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But we'll get to the remark, right? Early in their monologue, host A.B. Schumer. I'm playing this.
Bruh.
I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Fucking love this clip. That clip is so good.
Seriously. Host Amy Schumer. Yeah, immediately. Lost. You're lost. You lost it. Of course it is. Mentioned that she hadn't seen many. I think we should just summarize this entire article and just host Amy Schumer. There you go. That's the big problem there. Anyway,
It's a big problem.
mentioned that she hasn't seen many of the nominees. However, she noted that I have a toddler, so I just want Encanto 190 times. Okay. Later, when presenting the award for Best Animated Feature Film, presenter Halle Bailey, maybe give the animation award to somebody who is actually passionate about animation instead of fucking Amy fucking Schumer. Somebody's asking who in the chat. Yeah, good.
Good.
Keep it that way.
Who?
You I'd rather you not know. Rather
you become an owl.
Later, when presenting the award for Best Animated Feature Film, presenter Halle Bailey said, "Animated film make up some of the most formative movie experiences as kids. So many kids watch these movies over and over, and over and over and over and over and over. I see some parents out there know exactly what we're talking about." Okay. The common points between these bits, that animation is a medium enjoyed by children and merely tolerated by adults. Merely tolerated by adults. Yeah, because adults cannot enjoy animated movies. Adults cannot enjoy movies made for children. I mean, again, I watch Encanto, I watch Luca, I watch Mitchell's vs. the Machine. They're really good. I really enjoyed them. Raya was trash though, but hey, it's Raya being fucking Raya.
Because Raya's fucking trash. I agree.
But seriously though.
I will die on the hill saying that Raya is trash.
And this is just the movies, and this is just the Disney movies, and also like the Sony movies. But seriously, this is just like the mainstream movies nominees by Oscar. I haven't even talked about the Ghibli movies, like literally any anime movie that I can literally talk about that are just enjoyed by adults. But hey, Oscar, keep on being a boomer, and I wonder why you ain't got no stats no more. No stats, Oscar. No ratings. No ratings?
No viewers?
No viewers? No bitches? No ratings? No ratings, Oscar? No viewers?
No hype?
No hype? No ratings?
Just memes?
How do I communicate with blind people? Just talk to them.
Yeah.
Just talk to them. Like, obviously, there's Braille out there. Is there some form of clicking? Like, clicking! Clicking!
Just talk.
Are you talking to a fucking whale or something? We're fucking clicking.
What is this dude's problem?
I can do it with my tongue, so to simulate Braille. Edit, never mind, you can just talk to them. Well, of course you can just talk to them. They're not fucking deaf, you dumbass. Hayao Miyazaki tip $1. Am I a joke to you? Thank you so much for the donation. This is clickbait. Clickbait. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Never mind. You can just talk. Of course, you can just talk to them, you dumbass. We've actually had a couple. We actually had people in our like family, not a family, but friends who are blind, who are actually blind. We can just literally talk to them. That's how we communicate. In fact, one of our acquaintances, one of our friends who are actually, one of my family's friends who are blind, he can play the piano really well, like, even better than me, and I can see. So, Revolver tip $1. This is why people should give a shit about award show like Oscar. Doubly so since Best Animated Feature shouldn't give a shit about Oscar awards like Oscar. Doubly so since Best Animated Feature was invented to keep any animated movie from winning Best Picture. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But hey, never mind. You can just talk to them. This is the dumbest thing. But do your friends see what you're saying?
The fact that you realized that like a long ass time ago. The fact that you typed out the question and sent out the question means that you haven't realized the fact that you can talk to them for a long ass time.
Exactly. This is the dumbest thing. Okay. There's this. No thoughts, just Andrew Garfield's phone. Bahamut, get out of the way. I'm actually reading. Anyway, regardless. Bahamut 69. No stupid questions. I think we found an exception to that rule. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway. No thoughts, just Andrew Garfield's phone saying 2357. What about it? He uses the 24-hour time setting. Yes! Yes,
okay.
People use that. What do you mean? People actually use that. I fucking use that. What do you mean? Who knew?
That's. Wait, who?
Wait, you think people don't use this? You think people just go AM PM all day?
AM PM's for scrubs, bro.
AM PM's for scrubs, bro.
You can read the time. You fucking scrub.
I'm playing Officer Tenpenny.
Eddie, I can't deal with this guy. He's an idiot.
Because he's British, of course. I don't even understand the 24-hour time.
Yes, because you're dumb. That's it. That entire sentence could be changed with "I am dumb."
I'm playing this.
You are here, and you're an idiot.
This. People have tried to explain to me. I've even looked it up, and I just don't get it. What do you don't get?
Because you're dumb.
What do you don't get? What the fuck?
I'm incapable of understanding simple basic arithmetic. It's quick math, man. It's quick math.
It's quick fucking math. What do you don't get? I'm playing this again.
You are here, and you're an idiot.
You're an idiot.
This straight up. Same with metric system.
Eddie, I can't deal with this guy. He's an idiot.
I'm playing this too. Just
wait. Wait, that's inherently dumb as fuck.
Anonymous tip $1. Correct me if I'm wrong since I'm American, but doesn't everyone outside of the US minus the US military uses 24-hour? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bahamut tip $1. Sorry for being in the way. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That is funny. Seriously, just so.
And the fact that you don't, I don't understand like metric conversions. I don't memorize them all. I don't know how many inches are a centimeter because you can look it up.
That's not a metric conversion, fam. That's a metric to imperial conversion, fam.
No, that's what I mean. Like I don't understand. I don't memorize both ways. Like I don't understand how many centimeters are in an inch. I don't understand how many inches are in a centimeters, right? But at least I understand how the imperial system works. Like it's the exact same way as the metric system works. Like,
come on, yeah.
What is there to not understand?
I mean, I'm just saying, fam. This shows exactly why people on Twitter should not make political opinions when they cannot even understand this shit.
When they can't even read 24-hour shit.
They can't
like,
even,
bro.
Like seriously, these people can't even read 24-hour. They don't even understand the metric system. How the fuck am I supposed to trust these people with political opinions? I'm just saying, y'all. I have to use online converters, or I'd be so confused when I talk to people who use these systems. Hey, I use online converters too.
I use online converters too.
That doesn't mean
I understand the system.
But I understand the fucking system. It doesn't mean you have to be a fucking idiot to do this shit. The dumbest fucking thing. You know how do you quickly convert yen to dollar, fam?
Yen?
Yeah.
If I'm not okay, here's how I do it. I know for the fact that this is wrong. Because okay, so I'm just gonna explain this to you because I see yen a lot in my mangas, and for a quick conversion rate, I have developed this technique. What you do is you take out 2 of the last digit,
boom,
and then it becomes dollars.
Boom, divide it.
Right? But it's
It's not wholly accurate, but it's close enough.
Because what I do then, right? What I do then, because I get the numbers on dollars, right? So let's say it's 1,000 yen. 1,000 yen. You slash 2 of the zeros from the right end. That means that it's $100, right?
Yeah.
Give or take, right? Give or take more or less $100, and then I convert that into Indonesian by multiplying it by 150%. So just adding half of that, and then there we go. It's done.
Imagine people reading that entire thing, looking at yen prices, and go, "Wow, oh my god!" It's like, oh my god, these people are buying stuff for like 100 yen. That's 100 yen. That's like
100,000 yen.
100. That is very, very expensive. I mean, it's like in dollars. Like, oh my god, that's super fucking expensive.
It's a buck. It's a buck. It's $1.50 instead of a buck.
Amazon tip $1 old D&D joke. You know your dragon is ancient when its size is measured in cubits. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Bahama tip $1. I use 24-hour clock on my phone. It's currently 2034. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I use 24-hour system. It's much more convenient. I don't like seeing
it's much more
AM.
convenient, yeah.
I don't like seeing AM and PM. But hey,
I don't like AM PM in general. Like this shit's fucking trash.
Angel Troy tip $1. What the fuck is a kilometer? Exactly, American. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Dumb. Ghostwire Tokyo's authentic representation makes a mockery of Ghost of Tsushima and Sifu's cultural tourism. Okay. This fucking article. Okay.
Wait. Games can mock other games?
Not really. But basically what this writer is trying to say in the most nutshell version is that these two games are made by white people. This game is not. Therefore, this game is better. That's pretty much how the argument goes down to. That's how the argument
boils down
to. Exactly. That's how the argument boils down to. This game is made by white people. This game is made by white people. This game is made by non-white people. Therefore, this game is infinitely better on representing cultural tourism, even though the game's not. Sifu
That's
and
not the
Tsushima.
purpose of the game, man.
Sifu and Tsushima are not supposed to represent real life.
Yeah.
Whereas Ghostwire Tokyo, Ghostwire Tokyo is not even representing real life.
Exactly. If the events that are happening in Ghost of Tsushima is supposed to advertise me to go to that part of Japan, I am not going. I do not want to fight against fucking Mongolians.
Exactly. Verga Larga tip $1. I am planning on watching Spy X Family when it comes out. Is there an anime you guys are waiting for? Not in particular. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. But speaking of Mongolians, fam,
do you know that I'm waiting for?
Do you know the Mongol? Do you know how the Mongols got like lots of the throat singing?
Okay.
The Mongolian throat singing.
I don't know that. No. I don't know.
The Mongolian throat singing. I just say I'm playing some of this like it's fucking amazing.
I know. It's the.
I fucking love that. I don't know why. I just love that so much.
Didn't Uncle Iroh did this?
Yeah, sort of. And then there's also like an entire band that does. There's like an entire band that does that. Do the throat singing, but also like mix modern music on it. It's cool.
Bruh.
It's cool. It's cool. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Appa missing Streamlab chats. No, there's no Streamlab chats. There's no fucking Streamlab chat. There's no. You're being April Fool's joke on me. Keep it my Sandy tip $1. Actual racism bigotry. Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, The Who. Exactly, The Who. Amazing. If you want to get a taste of that Mongolian throat singing. But hey. Sucker Punch and Slow Clap seems to be thinking of representing cinema for. Yes! Yes!
What?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's that fucking.
Yes! 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 Congratulations, writer. Exactly, precisely why they're not accurate to the fucking real world, you dingus. But I'm gonna tip $1. That sounds like Five-Finger Death Punch vocals. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. Yes. Dark Audacity. I'm not opening you. Why do you accidentally click it? Rather than the actual culture
of you.
The audacity of you, exactly. Rather than the actual culture itself. Well, duh. Sifu is not so much of a game set in China so much as in a fusion buffet comprising different aspects of Asian cinema, with the first level paying homage to both The Raid and Old Boy. But even comparisons with Hong Kong martial art flick are at odds with the game's serious revenge plot and hardcore mechanics. What? There's none of the slapstick of Jackie Chan or anything quite as imaginatively bonkers as what you get in the genre. You do realize that martial artists are not just Jackie Chan's. You literally reference two of them. They're not even Chinese, but hey. And if Slow Clap did care about representing Hong Kong cinema, perhaps it should have prioritized a Cantonese dub over a Mandarin one. Like, seriously, that's your fucking issue.
Wait. So wait, is this writer? What's the race of this writer? I want
I
to
have
know.
no fucking idea.
Because if this writer is telling the saying that it's made by white people, therefore it's bad, and then it's white, and then also tries to recommend stuff, tries to suggest stuff, it's like this is what you're doing is the exact thing what you don't want to happen, bruh.
Just why are these representations so awfully dour and bow-faced anyway? Sucker Punch conveniently ignores how Kurosawa's films, besides including the latter ones made in color, also had plenty of humor.
Wait, so
hold on a fucking second.
So you're saying that the game is supposed to be something of a cinematic. It's based on cinematic like depictions of the real world. But
Cinematic depictions of the real world.
Cinematic depictions of
Cinematic depictions of the real world.
Okay, why is that funny now?
Cinematic depictions.
No, depictions of the real world in cinemas. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cinematic depictions of the real world.
That's just recordings.
Funny.
No, but like the writer is trying to say that it has to be, if the game is trying to be like the depictions in the cinemas, it has to follow it to a certain T. But the problem here is your taste of cinema is trash. It's like, how do you only know like a few of those? That's not the entirety of the cinema, man. Come on.
So, okay, first off, I watched Seven Samurai. Seven Samurai is actually one of my favorite movies of all time. I watched Seven Samurai. That shit, of course, is not in color. That's not in color. And it does have plenty of humor, but it's not the focus. It's actually a very depressing movie. There are a couple of moments.
Don't tell me the writer only watches the movies that are in color.
I have a feeling that they do. They do, straight up. I watched Seven Samurai. Seven Samurai is not a fun, happy movie. It's actually a fucking dark movie. Very, very depressing movie. There are a couple of humor in it, granted, but that's what the movie, like the game is trying to depict, that sort of edgy, dark sort of vibe, and it does it really well. Dumb. Indeed, that balance of heavy and light tones is something you find more obviously in Ghostwire. People die in Ghostwire though, but whatever. Where you can be helped.
It's like a different entirety of genre, man. What the hell?
Exactly, different entirety of genre. This is the dumb. I hope Ghostwire gets the audience it deserves, but I fear it will ultimately be sidelined as a niche, much like Yakuza. Yakuza?
What?
Did you just say Yakuza is niche? Did you just say Yakuza?
Yakuza with 7 fucking titles. Titles.
Did you just...
titles. Niche. Perfect.
Right there.
Perfect one.
Right there.
Perfect clip for this one.
Right there. Yakuza. Niche. Right there.
My ass is niche.
Fucking... Have you fucking...
Is it just me or is that audio boosted as hell? Like, what the fuck?
It's fucking boosted.
It's boosted as hell. I love that.
Yeah, this unknown, completely niche game known as the Yakuza series. Completely unknown. No one knows about this game at all. Yeah, let's forget about the fucking memes in it. Whatever, right? Nah. Jesus fucking Christ, Ryder. What are you fucking smoking? Legit. What are you fucking smoking? You might as well call Persona niche at this point.
At this point, yeah.
Oh my god. Another franchise that's always embraced this authentic representation of Japanese culture.
Wait. I hate how you said you may as well call Persona niche, and then I just remember there was a time where Persona is niche.
There was a time where Persona
exactly. There was a time where it was niche.
Oh my god.
But yeah, anyway.
Yakuza is niche. How fucking dare you, writer? It's fucking... What kind of edibles have you been consuming? Seriously. Yet, while there is a fair criticism that its open world design is on the side of rot, I don't recall quite the same consensus for Ghost of Tsushima's bang average open world template, which was lifted from okay, writer, that's factually wrong. That is factually wrong.
What do you mean by lifted from
that is just factually in every way wrong. In every imaginable level. Wrong in every imaginable level. Did you just say compare Ghost of Tsushima to Assassin's Creed 2?
Assassin's Creed. No, not even Assassin's Creed. Like the latest Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 2.
Not even the latest. It's Assassin's Creed 2. These two are not even on the same level. They're not even in the same league. I mean, I love Assassin's Creed 2, but fucking hell.
It's my favorite fucking game, bro. Shut up. But they're not the same.
Fucking wrong. Yeah. Can you get as if the take on how Ghostwire is not made by white people, therefore it's more authentic than Sifu and Ghost of Tsushima. They're made by white people.
Love this guy.
And then get a load of this guy calling Yakuza niche. Are you fucking for real, Mr. G? Tip $5 exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. My fucking lord, this fucking writer! I swear to God. Instead, Sucker Punch not only backed awards, it even won over Japanese audiences, including Yakuza creator Toshiro Nagoshi, who described it as the kind of work made by non-Japanese people that makes you feel they're even more Japanese than us. Fucking
there we go.
That is the highest compliment that a Japanese person from Yakuza, no less, from the Yakuza creator, no less, the game that is trying to be historic, be authentic to the Japanese experience. Even he says Tsushima is the kind of game that makes Japanese people feel like they're not Japanese. Amazing. Seriously. Before we move on to get this fucking writer, get the fucking ass raped this fucking writer deserves. Okay, we're playing the victory team. Victory team. Which one I'm gonna play? Which one I'm going to play? I'm gonna play this. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Nice number one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Nice number one. We made it. Nice number one. Amazing. If we can make it the nice number two, that'd be super swell. Nice number two, that'd be super swell. Amazing. Great job, guys. If we can make it the nice number two, that'd be super, super amazing. Thank you so much. Amazing job. Nice number two, guys. We're barely even started. This is slide. Oh, I forgot to tell you how many slides we got.
That's a good point.
I forgot to tell you guys how many slides we got. We got this is slide 11 out of 80. Anyway, Bahama tip $1. He's not white, but he does live in London and writes for Kotaku, Polygon, IGN, Eurogamer, etc. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. 67CT tip $1. Play the bruh clip. Exactly. Just where's the bruh?
But he's not Japanese as well.
He's not Japanese either. But hey, we are Japanese either. So, but we did we visited Japanese.
We visited Japanese. We're physically close to Japan.
We are physically close to Japan. We visited Japanese. We took a shit in Japanese. We took a shit in Japanese.
Oh, dude, the shit was awesome, dude. I have this picture of the fucking toilet that we went to. It's just a Johnson's toilet. We were at Johnson's, but you know Johnson's, right? The family diner. We went into the family diner Johnson's, and not only my stomach was filled, my ass was cleared. Like it was not even a single regular day. Like it's so good.
Bruh. What the 2 minutes info. Bruh. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. It's fucking, and you're ranting at 2 FPS too. What happened? Your lint phone's cracking, fam.
I don't know.
What is 80 slide in Metric Baba tip $1? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Fam, can you activate and deactivate your camera again? This is like it's lagging as shit, bro.
I'll try.
Oh my god. Nippon Kuso. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Nippon Kuso. Holy shit.
This is why we stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's fucking fun just talking about shit.
Okay, I'm not lagging anymore, right? Okay, it's good.
It's still a bit laggy, but
really,
but the audio is there. At least the energy is still there. Okay. I think he meant to say people who have bigger budgets and resources than us. But whoa, writer. Wait, whoa.
What?
Did you just
what?
Writer?
Did you say they're poor?
Oh wow, writer. Holy shit, writer. What the fuck?
Okuyasu.
That
I heard
is
it as clear as day. You sick fuck said the N-word. I just
Okuyasu
remembered
writer.
I have a meeting at
Right.
racist.
Not only that the writer called the Yakuza creator poor,
Oh my god.
the writer tries to speak over the Yakuza creator and tries to speak over
Yeah. Essentially, put your words out on my mouth.
put words on his mouth. Writer Okuyasu, fucking as clear as
Okuyasu
day.
tier, bro.
I'm something 1 buck, 2 frames per 2 frames per shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm no translator. Haha. Speaking of Ghostwire Tokyo, let's talk about this. I don't understand why video games need to do this shit. I don't understand. I don't. Why? Just translate it as it is. So the Chinese translation is on the top. Sorry, so it's a little confusing, but Chinese translation on the top, Japanese originals on the top, and then Western translation is on the... Fam, can you like comprehend this shit? Can you comprehend why the translation goes like this?
What?
Bruh.
Just seriously. Chinese translation, the world belongs to the people. Yeah, right. But hey, Japanese original says, who knows really? That's it. Who knows really? And the Western translation immediately, all property is theft. Immediately. No fucking context. Yeah.
But like, if the context makes sense, then I wouldn't mind. But what is this? Are we talking about taxes? Are we talking about people's taxes?
I have no fucking idea. I have no idea why this is fucking converted like this. Why does immediately just goes all property is theft? This has nothing to do with anything. But hey, that's Ghostwire Tokyo for you. It's available on the 7 Seas as well, in case you're interested. Let's talk about this. Oh boy. Ooh boy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Square Enix's FX department, quote unquote. Darth Vader tip $1 buck, do not want. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I started out as a game designer on online game. Nowadays, though, as a member of the Quality Assurance Department FX team, I do a content check all of the company's titles. More precisely, I look at scenario, art, and all other aspects of the game to see if there is anything discriminatory, biased, or offensive. The Square Enix FX department, making sure that the latest Square Enix release titles are not discriminatory, biased, or offensive to only very specific people who are going to complain about it and not, the actual gamers.
Like, I was just about to say, having an ethics board is totally fine, but only if we know the credibility of this ethics board.
They just throw the credibility out the window immediately.
Exactly. Like if because I love this quote by Tyler the Creator. Like someone said your songs are offensive, and then he said, yeah, some people are offended by everything. Okay. it's a good quote. So if the members of these ethic boards are one of those people who are offended by everything, then fuck that.
Yes. On top of being involved with so many games, we in the ethics team are involved with each one for a long span of time. From the initial planning stages and continually throughout the project's development, it's a great feeling of accomplishment.
Bruh.
You're mistaking that. No, that's not how you're supposed to say it. You're supposed to say it gives us a great sense of pride and accomplishment. That's how you're supposed to say that. Not great feeling of accomplishment. No, you're supposed to say it great sense of pride and accomplishment. That's how you say it. That's how you become a corporate fucking shill. But hey, when a game finally gets released. Favorite part of my job, because the FX team job is to make changes to whatever the devs make, I have to take responsibility and make sure that any changes I make suggest are justified. It's a lot more than simple yes or no sort of thing. Being able to propose an alternate expression is also a huge part of it. One aspect I try really hard is to make sure my changes aren't noticed by the end user. So basically, if a game got censored, well, we'll try to make sure that the end user cannot notice it. So that you cannot do a comparison between the two, between the uncensored and censored version of the game, so that we don't get caught in 4K trying to censor games. Maybe don't censor games in general if you don't want to get caught censoring games. For example, a typo or a controversial, problematic, weird, artistic, or verbal expression in a really emotional scene could ruin the experience. It could. It could absolutely ruin the experience. But that's not what you're trying to censor. You're trying to censor stuff that offends the always offended people.
Yeah.
The user not noticing my
Offended by
changes.
everything.
The user not noticing my changes means that I have done my job right. But unfortunately, the users did notice the changes. The Final Fantasy VIII remake,
bad.
the not remake, but the Final Fantasy VIII remaster, quote unquote, there are censorship happening in there, and we do notice the changes. Bahamut tip $1, the personification of if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You're not doing exactly a good job at it. On the flip side, when the game I was involved getting released outstanding praise, it feels like I'm the one getting praised for my work, and it really makes my day. Ugh.
Oh, you're that kind of person? God damn.
Exactly. Seriously.
The kind of person who plagiarizes and shit.
Just take
seriously.
credit. Take credit for things, bro. Seriously.
Yeah, exactly, right?
This is from Square Enix. Square Enix, so I'm not even surprised. Of course, this is from Square Enix. It's from Square Enix. I'm playing this.
It's like saying water is sweat.
We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
You did it. Revolver to $1. So what this dude is getting is that it's turning ramen into hamburgers. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah.
About the same.
And speaking of another game that got, censored. Well, it is a shame. It's not just censored, just straight up unreleased. So there's this game series, a fighting game series, Power Instinct. It's a fighting game series. In the Japanese, it's Gokitsuji, right? The fighting game is going to have its 30th anniversary, but apparently the copyright holder said that the revival is not approved because a certain character has the risk for political correctness, and there can be lawsuits. Ooh, from whom? Who's gonna sue you all? Okay, first off, if the Americans, the Americans get offended all the time, but I have never seen them go so far as to suing.
Yeah.
I've never seen them go so far as to sue Japanese game developers because they're offended by that. Like seriously, they got offended like like the feminists. They always talk about how these women are like really horrible and everything like that, but they never took it to law. It's just their fault. It's almost as if it's just their feeling or something. Keyblade Master Andy,
law. As far as they're going, it's just the internet.
Yeah. Keyblade Master Andy to $1. Ah, yes, the offendables, saving our games from content they hate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Jovini tip $3. Standards and practices are a valid way to keep the fun and funny ideas away from you, the gaming viewers. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, they're not gonna try lawsuits, obviously, because they're loose. Because they're gonna lose straight away. But yeah, it's a shame because this is a very niche game. Very niche fighting game. So they're gonna have its 30th anniversary, but yeah, can't happen because the copyright holder since November last year, they don't approve the revival. Yeah, very disappointed. I feel full disappointed. We tried the games that don't have characters who can be a target of political correctness, but they also weren't approved. Yeah, a lot of the characters weren't approved because again, games back then are made with different times as of now because games back then tend to have the propensity of offending people a lot, whereas games right now, well, they're designed to not offend people a lot, which is why games right now tend to suck. But hey, that's how it is. So, yeah, so the revival is not going to be out. So that's a bit unfortunate. So the thing is, I decided to Google this series. I've never heard of this fighting games Power Instinct series before. Okay. And then I found out who developed the series. It was none other than this motherfucker right there.
Bruh. Not even an Arxis?
Just.
Well, imagine my shock.
Just imagine.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Atlas has been this for a while, bro. Just of course they don't approve that shit. Now, who's doing the censorship for TMS again? I'm starting to kind of believe that it was Atlas. But hey, I am in shook. It's to be expected. Speaking of to be expected, Nintendo's to be expected move of copy striking people is copy striking again. Nintendo. Oh, keep on doing the things that you're good at. Copy striking things. Of course. Nintendo requests takedown of scans for 1996 Super Mario 64 strategy guide from Internet Archive because Nintendo is going to be
It's
Nintendo. Of course. Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo. Imagine my shock, y'all. Imagine my shock, y'all. Just I should have
Imagine how shook I am.
Well,
so
imagine
shook.
my shock.
Imagine my shook. Seriously. Classic Nintendo. Oh, man. Nintendo never releases official PDFs of their old game manuals. Also, Nintendo copy strikes someone who made someone's well-made scan manual of one of their old games. Exactly. Is all that you do defend pirates? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
It's
you
better
fucking
than
Mario stan.
It's better than defending a mega corporation that doesn't care about its users or its customers.
At least pirates do care for its users. It's better to defend them than a fucking mega corporation, you corporate fucking shill. It's not even fucking piracy, it's preservation. But hey, you do you. You only have $10 to play these GameCube games. Which ones do you pick? Dolphin Emulator Edition.
Wow. That's a good point.
Brutal, savage, ranked. Absolutely taken down.
That is actually amazing.
It's base as hell.
Base. Absolutely base. But I would tip on back. Nintendo. Can't help yourself from being shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. Base. Dolphin comes to the felony. Arrest me. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cops, popos,
Please
come
call the
on,
dolphin.
fucking arrest me. Let's go.
Please call the dolphin police on me.
Bill, call the dolphin police on me. Call the popo. Let's go. You want to fight? Let's go. Well, fight. Let's go. Let's get the boxing ring. Come on. You want to fight? You want to call the popo on me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come at me, bro. Let's go. Bring the fucking popo. Let's go. It's the dumbest
The
fucking.
popos, man.
Yeah. Dolphin, the emulator is not illegal. The getting the ROMs for the game, that's illegal. In case y'all didn't.
Owning a dolphin should probably be illegal. Legit. You're gonna have to check on my sources for that one, but I think that owning an actual dolphin is probably illegal.
Fam, I need to playing this, fam. I'm playing this just to see you.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Dude, my facts and my sources are trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
Mr. G tip $1. Where can I get free Nintendo games, Appa? Literally, Google game
Google.
name ROM. The game name and then ROM. That's literally it. Just Google game name ROM and then you should find like loads of websites that will give you download links to the games themselves. Make sure you have
If only
ad
that works with
blockers
modern games.
and ad blockers and privacy badger on, obviously, so you don't click the wrong links. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, loads of websites you can get out there. Even if Nintendo took down one website, they're gonna have other websites. A Mexican centrist tip $1. Nintendo's gonna soy and suck cock. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. Emulating an actual dolphin, on the other hand. Thank you so much for the donation.
That's a harder task to do.
Anyway, there is not a single video game franchise period that can go bar for bar with this fella in terms of music. You know what? I actually kind of agree because I do listen to a couple of Sonic music. They're pretty dope. I do want to play the games first though, so that I can, understand like the concept of the context of the music. I haven't played a lot of the Sonic games, but I've listened to some of Sonic music. They're pretty dope. Sonic soundtrack is pretty bad. Of course you would say that, you fucking Mario. Oh wow. Oh wow. This is legacy. This is fam. This is the legacy. This is the oldest
trick in the book.
Oldest console. This is the oldest console war to date, and we're still talking about this. This is this is the legacy console war.
This is the original, the OG.
The OG console war, and we're still on this shit. It's the same guy. Come on, y'all. Come on. I don't think Nintendo's gonna lose market share anytime soon. Right. Yeah, that's what happens when we pirate the games. They're not gonna lose market share. I agree with that. But hey. Oh, there's also this one. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is also funny and so fucking dumb. Imagine using the PS4. Okay.
Imagine using the PS4. PC.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
To be fair, that's really good. Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. Console War Classic Edition. Bama tip $1. That's the Hitler versus Stalin of console war. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. MS Sang tips $1. You could say that
that's the American Civil War of console wars. Like it's literally old as hell.
MS Sang tip $1. You could say that the classic Sonic soundtracks are dreams come true. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, there's one track named Dreams Come True. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Ooh, bike boobas. Boobas! 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 Boobas!
Strife
I get boobas, man. Got boobas, man.
Good waifus.
Boobas, man. That's some Guilty Gear, some good waifus, man. Biken, goddamn.
But Giovanna though, if you play Strife, you know what I'm talking about. Giovanna though.
All right, but hey, now I'm just sharing this because this user over here decided to use the PS4 share function to share the screenshot of booba.
What's wrong with that?
Well, what's wrong with that is his account got suspended.
Okay, now that's pretty funny.
His account got suspended for a week.
This is funny as hell. I'm sorry.
His account got suspended for a week for sharing booba from a game that is approved by Sony themselves.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah,
like
Sony made the game.
You approve this shit. You let this shit sell on your fucking store. And you ban somebody for sharing screenshot of a game that you
can be your store.
Sony,
so you be responsible for this one.
Sony. You fucking played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
It's on their own platform. It's on their own platform, and like seriously, the boobas, man, the screenshot. Goddamn, these are some really nice screenshot. But goddamn, Sony, like you played yourself with this shit. Oh my god. I will tip $1. They should see some of the Soul Calibur 6 screenshot I shared over Xbox Live. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Jacob Foxfire tip $3. Look, I might be a Nintendo fan, but come on, dude. You don't have to simp for Nintendo this hard, mate. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. Sony. Just playing themselves again. I fucking love it. Bama tip $1. Welcome to California.
What?
Because Sony is based in California. This is what they do. They fucking slip shit. Boobas, man. But goddamn it. Boobas. But boobas, man. Get the boobas.
Don't mind the boobas, though.
I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Okay, stop trying to look up my skirt. It's a cartoon!
That's funny.
I'm playing that out of context. Anyway. PlayStation Plus rebrand is official. Well, more ways for Sony to rip you guys off. In case you guys don't get ripped off by all the censorship, here's Sony's way of ripping you guys off more with more and more pricey bullshit.
PS Plus Plus.
PS Plus Plus. Game PS Pass. PS Pass Plus.
PS Plus Pass.
PS Plus Pass. Pass Plus. PS Plus. Pass Plus Pass. Okay. So remember when I talk about how Sony is like, not having a bunch of PS3, PS Vita games on their store anymore, and they like push back because of backlash? Well,
yeah.
So this is what they're doing instead. Rip you guys off for more cash. PlayStation Essential. Benefits, well, you got the typical PS Plus benefits, 2 monthly downloadable games, exclusive discounts, cloud storage for save games, fucking cloud storage. You have to pay for fucking cloud storage. That's amazing.
Ouch.
You have to pay for cloud storage. Imagine us here, PC Master Race, sitting right here. It's like, we don't fucking pay shit for cloud storage, bro.
We just log into Steam. That's it.
Seriously. There are no changes for existing PlayStation Plus member in this tier. Right. Yeah. So you got to pay $10 monthly or $60 yearly. Okay. $10 monthly, $60 yearly, or 24 or 25 quarterly. But excuse me, but who cares? Who counts it quarterly anyway? But hey, $10 monthly, $60 yearly. PlayStation Plus Essential. And then you got to the next tier, the Extra. Ooh. PlayStation Plus Extra. This is basically their Game Pass. Adds a catalog of 400 asterisk of the most enjoyable PS4 and PS5 games, including blockbuster hits from our PlayStation Studios catalog and third-party partners. Game in the extra tier are downloadable for play. It's basically PlayStation
It's Game Pass.
PS Pass.
Wait, but is it? Didn't they already have one? What's that called? PlayStation Now? Is it PlayStation Now?
Exactly. Yeah. We'll get to that. And as Samakulto said, I love paying for better discounts. Exactly. I love paying for better discounts. Sony tip $1.
Yeah.
PlayStation power to 100. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So this is the PS Plus Extra. 15 monthly and $100 yearly. You thought that was expensive? Well, next tier, PS Plus
one.
Premium.
It gets better.
It gets better.
But wait,
It gets better. It gets better. No, don't worry. It gets better. Provides all the benefits. PS Plus. What is this? PS Plus Premium. PS Plus Premium. Plus Premium adds up to 340 additional games, including PS3 games available via cloud streaming. Cloud streaming. Cloud streaming. Cloud streaming. Cloud streaming. Cloud streaming. It's PS Now. It's just PS Now. Except shit. A catalog of beloved classic games available in both streaming and download options for the original PS, PlayStation.
PlayStation.
PlayStation 1, PS1, PS2, and PSP. Offers cloud streaming access for original PS1, PS2, PSP, and PS4. I'm playing this again. Just seriously. Just I'm playing this. I'm so playing this too.
And you know what the weird part is? I'm not even high. Not a bit. Totally sober.
Seriously, Sony.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that?
Not even high. Totally sober. Oh man. Customers can stream games using PS4 and PS5 consoles and PC.
Wow.
Customers can stream games using PS4 and PS5 and PC. And PC.
And PC.
PC. You know, the platform where you can actually you just straight up emulate a lot of these fucking games anyway. PC. Nintendo tip $2. Wow, just wow. Cloud Stripe tip $1. I have no idea why they did this. I suck at streaming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I remember that joke, but anyway. Oh man. And all of that for the price of $18 monthly and $120 yearly. Don't you just love corporate bullshit? That's a water tip $2.
No, just read the donation first.
This is why I'm glad I've kept PS3 after all these years. Hope to get a PS2 again at some point. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Go on, Fab. Just
the PS fans can get all the PS plus all they want, right? But they're not getting the puss.
Fam.
They're not getting the puss. They're getting the plus, but they're not getting the puss.
They're getting the PS Plus, but then they're getting the PS Puss.
PS puss.
Come on, yeah. Just come on. Anyway. PS Plus Premium offers access to classic PS games. Dumb. Jim Ryan on putting new games day one on PS Plus. We feel if we do that with the games that we make at PlayStation Studios, that virtuous cycle will be broken. In other words, it's gonna lose a lot of us. It's gonna. In other words, it's better if we just rip
a lot more money.
Yeah, it's better if we just rip off the audiences. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get ripped off by Sony more, go ahead.
There we go.
There you go.
There's an option for you to.
There's an option for you to get ripped off even more by Sony. At least my PlayStation is jailbroken. Jailbreak your PS4 right now. Games that will be available at launch for PS Plus Extra and Premium subscribers. Death Stranding. God of War, available on PC. Marvel Spider-Man plus Miles Morales. Mortal Kombat 11, already cracked, available on PC. Returnal, only on PS5. But hey, this library will be regularly refreshed. Right. Oh, there's this, fam. Oh my god, fam.
Oh, I think I can see where this is going.
Oh, there's this, fam. Bamo tip $1. Of course you can play PS3 games on PC. It's called RPCS3. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Calling all fan artists. The All 2022 fan art contest has begun. The 5 winning submissions will win $500 each and be featured on a limited product collection. Okay, so calling all the fan artists. Well, no, actually, if your speculation is that this is gonna go to the not safe for work stuff, actually no, it's even worse.
Okay.
It's much worse because they also published this. We want to thank the Overwatch League community for voicing their concerns around the 5th season of fan art contest. In response to these concerns, we will not be using this Okay. Basically, what happens in the terms of service is if you submit your fan art and don't win, Blizzard can do whatever they want with your submission for eternity and have no obligation to pay you.
Oh. So it's not an fan art competition.
No.
It's Blizzard doing Fiverr shit.
Yes. And ain't paying shit. And ain't paying shit.
Blizzard going, can we have some art? Can we have some art?
We'll pay you by exposure, guys. We'll swear. We are Activision Blizzard. We'll pay you by exposure.
We're Blizzard, you know. We're big with that
we're
shit.
A big company. We can do whatever the fuck we want. And that's our IP anyway, so we can pay you by fucking exposure.
For a lot of times.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you wonder why this gets worse? You wonder why this is even worse than what you thought? But hey.
Okay.
My lord. Oh my god. Seriously. And we look forward to celebrating these artists with the community. Yeah, at this point, y'all, it's Activision Blizzard, y'all. It's Activision Blizzard, y'all.
Expect shit.
It's Activision Blizzard, y'all.
Expect the worst.
Expect the worst. Exactly. How Ratchet and Clank's Rivet was saved from being over-sexualized. There's still porn of her.
It still exists.
That doesn't stop the influx of porn of her. In fact, there are lots of porn of her, like literally a couple of minutes after the announcement of her was out. Like after that, she shows up. She's even like in terms of like the furries. She's very, very attractive in terms of the furries, right?
We're not speaking of our own mouse here.
Thousands of $1 to $1. Speaking of fan art, I saw a bus ad for Genshin Impact using fan art. Ooh,
you saw what?
You saw a bus ad for Genshin Impact using fan art. Don't know what to think of that, but at least they credited the artist. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, I did saw a Sonic fan art. Somebody's Sonic OC actually ends up in somebody's truck. I took a picture of that, and my girlfriend actually DM'd the original artist for the
dang.
DM'd the original artist like, hey, your OC, your it's Sonic right OC is literally on the back of someone's pickup truck. And he's like, whoa, that's dumb, but okay. Like legit though, because we Indonesians living in that bootleg age, we don't credit shit, bro. We just steal shit. Anyway, although Ratchet and Clank's Rivet is a strong, independent female character, she was almost overly sexualized.
Independent protagonist.
She was almost overly sexualized, according to one of the game's writers. She's okay. I forgot who made this. There's this video about the trope of how if you miss male trope. She basically fits on that criteria. Basically, she does everything that the male character does, except she's a woman.
That's it.
Except she's a woman. Because I did watch, I haven't played the game, but I did watch the cutscenes. I did watch the cutscenes for Ratchet and Clank. It's not too long, Rifts Apart. And it's not too long. She's basically just Ratchet. she's basically just Ratchet. And she only minor tweak personality, which is kind of justified because she's Lombax. She's a Lombax from another dimension, and Ratchet is like her counterpart in the other dimension. But still,
so it's Rule 63.
Rule 63. But the feminists find Rule 63 to be like, bad, and Miss Male character trope. It's like really, really sexist and anything like that. So if you look in that perspective, Ratchet doesn't fit with the strong, independent female character criteria. But hey, eat it $1. She's still too sexualized. I can still recognize her as female. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But hey, at the end of the day, I really like Rivet. She's great. She's a great character. She's a great character. But again, she's basically just Ratchet. And it's from Sam Mags. Okay. Now, a lot of you like, who the fuck is she? Well, I think I need to show you this.
Deplorable and should not be allowed anywhere. Like, they should be banned.
Oh, shit, dude.
When you can hear the person on the other end who's saying these things directly to you, and they're saying them directly to you. That's a whole other level of harassment, really.
Oh, back when Ethan Klein. Back when Ethan is funny. Back when
I feel like I just transported like 25 years ago, man.
Yeah, this is a time capsule. This is back when Ethan Klein is funny, like actually funny.
How is this not a parody? Who put this thing together?
Exactly.
I'm just fucking confused, honestly. These people.
Seriously. Seriously. Man. 6070 tip $1. Actually, it was both OP who created the OC and the artist who commissioned the draw.
God dang.
Both were abused. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I see. So it was somebody else's OC, but the artist who drew the OC.
Artist is another one, yeah.
Yeah. So that was a trip to memory lane. Joe Fiddy tip $1. Eerily realistic. Oh, you want to see how eerily realistic the context for the video is? Okay. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me. This is old classic Ethan.
Classic Ethan.
Classic Ethan Klein. Look at this. Look at this.
This guy's leaning on an object that doesn't exist. There's a cone floating above his head. What world is this eerily realistic?
Eerily realistic. Look
That
at
is
this.
indeed eerily realistic.
Eerily realistic. Whoa! I censor this shit, bro.
Censor that shit, man. We got children watching, man. Censor
We got
that shit.
children watching this, man. Gotta censor this shit.
There's a cone floating above his head.
Eerily
this
realistic.
Guy's leaning on an object that doesn't exist. This is downtown LA, and there's no please. Realistic.
Hackers rewriting codes and hijacking online video games like Zombie Apocalypse and Grand Theft Online video games like.
That's GTA 4.
Bruh.
Excuse me, you're talking about GTA 5. You're showing clips of GTA 4.
That's just bad.
Fail.
News,
fail. E-tip $1. I do wonder if Ethan ever regrets helping Humongous. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Nintendo tip $1. 2016, the year where everything goes to shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, the news lost all. Well, the news haven't got any credit for
Zombie Apocalypse and Grand.
Realistic.
Seriously.
Their character pants.
This
chick.
Online, they can take your character, lock them in place, have made their character pantsless, and then can simulate sexual assault.
I love the fact that she describes that while smiling as if she couldn't take this seriously.
Yeah.
Pantsless, lock them in place.
Like she's not actually triggered. Like she describes the entire thing while she's smiling, like as if like she's
have made their character pantsless and then can simulate sexual assault.
The vile scenes are then posted to YouTube.
This chick got a job to develop games.
Holy shit! He just shot him in the dick.
Show that.
Anywhere. Like
classic Ethan, seriously. Shinkai tip $1. I would like to have more PS2 or PSP games on PS Now than PS3 games. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, I would like to have no PS Now. Straight up.
Yeah.
GTA tip $1. It's less realistic world and more of a surrealistic world. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, this chick, the chick who got triggered, quote unquote, over the GTA online rape, whatever. Let's not even mention the fights I had to get into and the emails I had to send explaining why we should take the boobs and makeup off Rivet.
What?
Wait.
That's...
Why? Like you're fighting. It's just a bizarre thing to fight for.
Air.
Why would an alien mouse dog have human female secondary sex characteristics? Are Lombax mammals? Do they breastfeed their young? If we don't answer these questions, the internet sure will. This is a real thing. I had to email at my real job. Okay. What? Why? I don't understand. What is it with this desire? You do realize that just because they look feminine does not necessarily mean they're sexualized. Like they have, just because they have boobs doesn't mean that they're, sexualized. People can have boobs. People can have boobs and not be, sexy. They just
Men
don't.
can have boobs.
Bahama tip $1. So basically, she got triggered over furry boobs. Exactly. Pretty much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, she's not even like the main staff. She's just like, she just took some credit, I guess. Whatever. I literally include this tweet in my email to be like, do not let this happen to Rivet. I haven't played Spyro, but yeah. I'm just. This is just such a weird thing to fight. I don't understand. Why would you fight for this shit? Why? They're coming to the fucking furries. At one point, my creative director, I assume, yelled at me in front of the whole office because I kept saying Lombax titties very loudly in the office.
Well, then don't.
Why? Whenever anyone would bring up Rivet's design, it made people uncomfortable. So what you're trying to say is that you have a design that you like, but you don't like to listen to other people. So you go, every single time they make a complaint, you say Lombax titties. You don't like the Lombax titties. Oh, I'm sorry. I think the design... Lombax titties. No, I'm sorry, but I think the... Lombax titties. No, I think the design could have... No, Lombax titties.
So you're just salty.
You're fucking salty, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what made me uncomfortable? The Lombax titties. You say that all the fucking time. As you said it yourself. But hey. Anyways, thanks in large parts to whoever that is and whoever that is. Rivet got jacked as hell and we yeeted the titty. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You yeeted the titty. Congratulations. You yeeted the titty. Amazing job. You yeeted the titty. Amazing job, Sam Mags. Amazing job. There are still Rule 34 of Rivet. Great job. Bahama tip on Buck. Here's hoping she gets blacklisted for being toxic as hell. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, the fucking rage I'm feeling for you right now.
What?
Can I get bonk Shimba on this one? This is a male feminist. Fucking male. Male feminist energy on this one. Straight up. The game industry doesn't get women. And when women try to help them understand, they get completely erased by it. The fucking simp.
Why are you simping for this shit, bro?
Fucking simp that shit. Hackers steal $615 million from Runen in one of the largest crypto highs on record.
God damn.
That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Seriously. Hackers, you mad fucking lad hackers. Oh man, you mad fucking lad hackers. Screenshot them NFTs indeed. Answer to $1. I bought the latest Ratchet and Clank game a while back and I haven't played it. It's been in my back catalog for a while now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Gameplay wise, it's pretty good apparently. Go play it. Amazon tip $1. Calm down, daughter. It's just a drawing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ooh, more censorship hooplas. Nintendo tip $1. The hacker can retire for the rest of his life. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man. Disney Plus has edited scenes in Falcon and the Winter Soldier, aka shit show, to censor violence and blood. Because of course they did. It's fucking Disney Plus. You know, actually they corrected this and they basically said, "Oh, it was a mistake. We got the wrong credit. We got the wrong sequence for this. So we're just gonna remove that entirely." So yeah. Disney, we almost caught you there, Disney. If we see you censoring shit again, you're not gonna be lucky next time, Disney. E-tip $1. If we stare at a blacklist of toxic people in the Western AAA scene, there probably wouldn't be a Western AAA scene. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Bahama tip $1. This is the part where we throw our head back and laugh. I need that clip. from George from the Jungle. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Kani! Kani! Woo! Woo! Kani! Woo! Seriously, New York State officials have reached a deal to use $850 million in public funds to help the Buffalo Bills build the Buffalo Bills. Why do you name that? That is a real weird bill. A new $1.4 billion stadium adds accent to its current home. It will be the largest taxpayer contribution ever to a pro football facility. We could make Kani free! Kani free! Kani free! Woo! Kani free! Free Kani, bro! Free Kani! Woo! Free Kani! Woo! Oh!
It's free real estate, bro. Come on.
Free Kani! Oh, just seriously. Free Kani! One balancing about free Kani! What? Thank you so much for the donation.
It's free!
Free Kani!
But like, it's free though.
It's free! Seriously, just get the Kani. I need my Kani. I need my Kani. I need my Kani. I need my song. I need my Kani song. Kani. 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 No, seriously though. They should really change their name to something else because at this point, the moment they keep on tweeting this, the more and more people are like replying, wah, wah, wah.
Well, it can't be helped.
It can't be helped, but hey, just Kani! Free Kani! This is a free Kani. Amazing. Okay, what is this? Holy shit, do not look at Spider-Man 4K's likes. It's porn, y'all. Stop acting like little twats. And also, why is everyone so grossed out by it? Don't act like you don't watch it daily. Okay, so there's a gimmick account called 4K Spider-Man Shots, who, well, gives shots of Spider-Man movies in 4K. The problem is the gimmick account likes porn, and
therefore it's bad.
The gimmick account likes a bunch of porn. I don't know how they got Willem Dafoe to make that expression, but don't like it, don't watch it. It doesn't work that way when Twitter will pull out tweets from your likes and display porn on minors' feed. You know what we should do to the minors on Twitter? Yeet them the fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, we should begone fetus them. Oh god, I have so many begone fetus. I'm playing this.
You want to be an Air Force Ranger. You want to live a life of danger. You don't want to get raped by strangers.
Begone, fetus. Begone.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Classic. Classic Sons of Anarchy clip. Seriously. Begone, fetus. What are you doing? Just get off of fucking Twitter, fetus. Think of a big black man chasing you. Exactly. Ooh. Eat it $1. Kanye aside, I approve of free college over a new stadium that'll probably be worn and torn in a decade. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Kanye! Anyway. Seriously. I fucking love Kanye. Oh, Gab.
I almost misread that as grab. That's an entirely different thing.
Grab is actually one of our transport services. Gab is something much stupider. Is there a new platform needed? Well, Elon Musk is apparently going to buy Twitter or something. I have no idea. But Gab, it says, well, if you want the new Twitter, it will already exist. It's gab.com. Gab.com, ladies and gentlemen.
Gab on my ass.
Gab.com, ladies and gentlemen. If you want a website, a social media website that is completely 100% conservative, they let all the Nazis and the tradcons come in, but if you like porn and anime, you are degenerate, shut the fuck up, get the fuck off the platform. Degenerate shit. Absolute fucking degenerate shit. Get off the fucking platform. But the Nazis, come in. The people who are anti-Semitic, they'll come in the platform. Perfectly fine. You can spew out all of your anti-Semitic and Nazi stuff there on Gab.com. Gab.com, the alternative Twitter. Ugh. No sports on Gab. I cannot convert until that happens. Seriously, Gab does not have... All that Gab have is politics. All of it.
That sounds like the worst of the worst of the worst parts of Twitter being one.
Yeah, exactly. Except
then why would I want to go there?
Yeah, exactly. Except instead of the left side, instead of the lunacy, the left lunacy, it's the right lunacy. So there's no well, this person says no sports, but there's no anything in general, no other hobbies in general. Well, if you don't like sports, well, that's fine. I don't like sports either, but there's no hobby in general. That's the point. The point is there's no hobby. It's just politics. It's nothing but politics in Gab. Anyway.
It sounds like I thought people don't like talking about politics when they're at like a dinner table. Like, why would you want to go into an entire social platform where there's only politics?
At least with Twitter, you get stuff other than politics.
At least with Twitter, I get to see a lot of fucking porn.
Yeah, there are porn on Twitter. There are like other stuff. There are games on Twitter. Not games you can play, but like posts about gaming on Twitter. Posts about manga on Twitter. Echo Jams tip $2. F off Gab. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Gab tip $1. We are the very stereotypes that the woke crowds think that if what they think conservative. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. No sports on Gab. I cannot convert until that happens. Sports idolatry is why men in this country are so weak and effeminate. Your country is being invaded and destroyed, and you're watching sports balls. Sad.
Bitch, fucking chill.
Chill out. Dickwad.
Bitch, what?
What? Bahamut tip on Buck. I refuse to use Gap because Torba is a hypocrite. Torba is so much more than that. He's worse. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm playing this. Just.
You're such a bitch. What did you say? I have an itch.
Exactly. I'm also playing this out of context.
It is one creepy looking tunnel.
Kind of reminds me of your sister for some reason.
Your country's being invaded and destroyed, and you're watching sports ball. Yeah, so Gab got a lot of hate for this. Even as somebody who is not a fan of sports, I mean, why could you just like straight up just kick off a bunch of parts of your audiences like this? Why would you kick them off like this? Seriously. Instead of gatekeeping these people. Like, these people just like sports. It's not like these people are like trying to destroy Western society or anything like that. They just like sports. Oh. Fuckers, cockers, tip $1. Every time some fag cocks out saying fucking shit nowadays, they're sundering and getting subverted. And God's killing it. And thank you so much for the nation. Keep it coming. Keep let Master Randy tip $1. Of all the reasons to call modern men effeminate. Sports. The fuck happened? Did you just die? Oh, yeah, people can care more about one thing, Billy. Fuck off. Jovinity $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. What the fuck happened? He just fucking yeeted. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, he's gone. And the funny thing is, and the funny thing is,
And you know what the weird part is? I'm not even high. Not a bit. Totally sober.
Oh, nah, I'm not even high. Totally sober.
What happened to the internet? What the hell?
Nothing happens to the internet. You just got disconnected for some stupid fucking reason.
Not only Linford crashed, my Google Chrome tabs also crashed.
Yeah, fam, your laptop's dying, fam, at this moment.
I don't know, man.
Your laptop's fucking dying, bro.
My chat's dead. It's literally dead. My Google Chrome tabs not working at all.
Anyway.
What is going on?
Not even, you're not even a fetus and you're still getting yeeted. Bama tip $1, 0 to 100 on that tip. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ladies and gentlemen, $14. Just $14 more to nice number 2. That would be super swell. Seriously.
$5
Hey, at least it's better than Linus's. $2.
$2, man. God dang.
$2 a month. Seriously. Linus Tech Tips, man. $2 a month. Horrible. The reaction to this tweet proves the premise of the tweet to be correct. Okay, what is the Ninten, you fucking unbelievable mad fucking lad, Ninten. I was just saying, Ninten. I was just saying, and then you coming in with the fucking amazing. Ninten, God bless you. You absolute mad fucking lad, Ninten. Thank you so much. Fucking Chad. Thank you so much, Ninten. Thank you so much. Everybody else, thank you so much. Amazing. Amazing. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 2. We made it. Nice number 2. Nice number 2. If we can make it the nice number 3, that'd be super swell. That'd be even better. If we can make the nice number 3, that'd be even better. But hey, we made it to nice number 2 for now. Thank you so much. Amazing job. Thank you so much. Oh, that Qatar show soundtrack still fucking dope even to this day. Amazing. Yeah, this is called a soundtrack, Gab, of a visual novel. Maybe you should give it a try and cringe.
Speaking of Katao Studio, fam, there was a moment where there was a fan art of a Katao Studio character on my Twitter timeline, and then one of my friends asked, "What is this?" And I'm like, "Oh, I think this is Katao Studio," and I forget the name. It's the girl who paints with her feet.
Rin. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was just talking about the fact that Katao Shoujo is this visual novel, and the story is about like girls who are disabled, and then blah 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 blah. But then my friends asked a very interesting question, and I'm like, that's actually an interesting question. So the question goes, how does Rin tie her shirt?
She is helped by her friend Emmy.
But why?
Like Emmy is basically like her hands. Like Emmy just helps her do a lot of the stuff too.
But why?
Well, what do you mean? But why?
No, I don't understand. I don't understand the long sleeves.
The long sleeves,
and then tying them.
Oh, the long sleeves and then tying them.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like,
that's to signify she doesn't have hands.
yeah, that's the question. I'm like, yeah, that's the question. But anyway,
this is how it is, man. You play the game, man. Seriously, fucking play the game. The game's amazing. Fucking Kata Shoujo's like straight up one of my favorite games of all time. Whereas like the reaction to this tweet proved the premise of the tweet to be correct. Nah, Gab has proven that Gab is correct. Okay, you know what? I think you know what I'm gonna play. You know what I'm gonna play. You know what I'm gonna play. For every single time someone's stating something that is an opinion, but it's said as a fact, I'm playing this.
You have a single fact to back that up.
The classic. You know I'm right and you hate that I'm right, but I am indeed right.
Put my phone all the way there.
You know I'm right and you hate that I'm right, but I am indeed right.
That's
You have a single fact to back that up.
A subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That is a subjective philosophical just this.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
You know I'm right, you hate that I'm right, but I am indeed right. I gotta be honest. That is an amazing argument to just straight up dismiss someone, right? I know my argument is wrong and everything like that, but I'm right. You know I'm right. You hate that I'm right, but I'm right. Just because you disagree with me, therefore I'm right. You can't win. You disagree with me, that means I am right. I'm playing this.
Years ago, people went in there, but they didn't come out. Not unlike your sister.
Not unlike your sister.
Turn off the sports and open your Bible. Open the Bible. Open the Bible. Oh man, I'm playing this.
My BS detector's going ding.
And I'm also playing this.
I can only hope she knew about Jesus.
And I'm also playing this.
Then our theory is as bogus as Scientology.
And I'm also playing this.
Do you have any books written by black people?
I have so many ghost. I have so many.
That one's classic.
I have so many ghost story scripts to reply on that. And okay, you know what? One more.
Like a soul who doesn't know Jesus floating without purpose.
Well, man, I am so, and also this one too.
Yes.
Oh, it may be blue now, but soon it will be redder than Republican Texas.
Facts. Straight up.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will be redder than it already is redder than Republican Texas. Or do literally anything at all to stop the managed destruction of our country.
What?
I'm playing this. No, not the Kata Shoujo team, but I'm playing this.
Black men have larger penises than either Asians or Mexicans do.
I'm playing this again.
Black men have larger penises than either Asians or Mexicans do.
I'm just saying. Bama to 130, the absolute self-righteous smugness. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Eat it 130. Does Gab know that America has a sports culture that dates back to at least the Civil War? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. Dumbest thing. Elon posts about free speech alternatives. Jump in the replies. Make edgy tweet. Right. So what you're saying is your previous tweet is wrong. You say that specifically just to rile people up. Okay.
You can't just back out like that, man.
Yeah, right. Joe Fitty tip $1. Jesus said, "He who cast who the first pig's kid scoreth the first touchdown." Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously. Go viral on Twitter for free. Controversy is attention. Attention is influence, and influence is power.
This is some Senator Armstrong shit, man.
That's actually like super villain shit, bro.
Senator Armstrong shit, bro.
Oh, that is some super villain shit. Oh my god. I'm playing this.
Yo, dude, it's like sucks. Damn.
Exactly. Shit sucks, man. Daily Wire investing 100 million in kids content to battle woke Disney. That's not gonna work, Daily Wire. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry, Ben Shapiro. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because because Disney actually makes, actual films that focus on films being good and all, whereas you're going to make it anti-woke film or whatever, basically the opposite for the entire thing, whatever. This is gonna be cringe, isn't it? Not cringe, cope. Go cry into your mask, groomer. Where the fuck did that come from? I'm playing this.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Nah. Disney is investing 100 billion kids content. But hey, at least at the end of the day, it's still, even if this is gonna be cringe, at least at the end of the day, it's still, making stuff instead of complaining about stuff. Okay, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see how good it is. Also, what the fuck is happening? My mic's like crackling. Let me just
Really?
my hey. Oh, okay now.
Okay, that
Everybody's turned a robot now. Robot.
detection.
Everybody's robot. I'm still a robot. Cantabile. Cantabile.
You have a mouth.
Yeah, there we go. Roboting this shit. Keyblade Master Andy to $1. Actually, Daily Wire's films are apolitical in nature. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We'll see. Thinking about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. What a movie. Oh, the Quentin Tarantino movie. Okay. Bama to $1. To be fair, I've heard the Daily Wire has made some good movies recently. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What's with the crackling on the... Whatever. Might be finally time to bust out the book. I think that a lot of people got filtered by not realizing that it's literally a fairy tale about saving a princess. Okay. Ben Shapiro tip $1. Let's say, hypothetically, we can take down the Disney Corporation. The only thing to remember is that my wife's a doctor. Your... Now, I don't know about your wife, but your sister do have some big tatas. Last time I checked. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But hey. Okay, what is this? Everyone in the theater laughed as the one person of color in the film was mocked and belittled. That's the one person of color in the film was a clone of Bruce Lee. It's literally just Bruce Lee being an arrogant prick. Space robots tip $1. Do you have stairs in your house? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The villain of the film isn't Charlie. He's in one shot. It's young women who don't respect the Hollywood old guard. But they're still fucking hip. They're still fucking killing people, bro. They're still trying to rob him. Oh my god. They're still the fucking Mason family. Oh my, they're still the fucking... We're supposed to cheer when buff Brad Pitt beats a teenage girl's school in. Yeah, because he tries to rob a house. Tries to kill people. But hey, man, it's shot on film. You have no grasp and understanding of nuance in general. But hey, whatever. Moving on. Japanese manga writers, when I showed them how to make a thrilling and engaging story without sexualizing characters that look like children. Really?
Ooh.
Really?
Who the fuck ass?
Really? I'm playing this.
I never asked for this.
This.
Literally, who? Who the fuck asked?
And then there's also this. This is video where it's just nothing but it just says lolicon or pedophile. I grabbed this clip from the WAN show because it just illustrates me.
Honestly, I hated the video. It was so cringy to watch.
Exactly, Luke. Exactly.
Good one, Luke. Good one.
Good one. It's dumb. Oh yeah, this tweet has a bunch of hidden replies. Lots of hidden replies. Lots of hidden replies. Lots of hidden replies.
Bro, what? Escape just crash.
Lots of hidden replies. Consider the fact that manga was not written for brown people.
Manga's not written for people.
Well, I'm playing this, fam. Again, the classic.
Do you have any books written by black people?
Manga.
Yeah. There's a certain manga that I cannot say the title of. That is pretty much that I am hoping is written by a black person.
I'm playing.
I think she's right. You are retarded.
Consider the fact that manga was not written for brown people. Wow, manga is very racist. We cannot enjoy manga. Apparently, it's not written for brown people.
It's not for us.
Anime interview. Colleen Clickenbeard on the anime industry growth and female empowerment. Okay, female empowerment. Okay. I grew up in this industry doing all the jobs at once rather than spending years as an actor and then breaking into production slowly. So as a whole, I feel like my experience with the various production role is fairly seamless. I don't differentiate very much. It's just a day in life. Okay. I think the industry has embraced the feminine voice and female leadership with open arms the last decade or so. I never felt much pushback as more and more women take on roles in production or becoming household names in dubbing. Okay, good. What's the issue here? It's been less wholehearted in the fandom, unfortunately. Okay. There are some holdouts in the anime fandom community who would like to keep anime a male-dominated genre.
Really?
I'm playing this again.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Tip 1 back. Characters look like children is a subjective philosophical point of view. Even Guts can be considered a character who looks like a child. Thank you so much for the name. Keep them coming. Made by and for men. I find often the male voice actor, director, producer, writer, blah, 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 who push back and make way for the women they work with. It's often the male voice actor, blah, 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 who push back and make way for the women to work with. Wow. So you're basically exposing how the industry is not a misogynistic place for women. I think in more recent years, the studio creating anime have done a better job incorporating female voices into shonen anime and allowing shoujo series to appeal to all viewers. Okay, that should be the direction we're aiming for, I think. Not male anime and female anime, but anime with different flavors for every palette. The one thing I'd like to see change or even more is the treatment of female characters in anime of all genres. What about the treatment? Female characters are too often driven by desire to appeal to men or support men. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
What's wrong with that? Literally, what the fucking's wrong with that? I missed the part where that's my problem. And too infrequently by their own motives and storylines. Again, I missed the part where that's my fucking problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem. They also tend to end up in the background. That's just factually incorrect. That is just factually incorrect. That is just factually fucking incorrect. In every imaginable level, that is just factually fucking... How could you be wrong about this shit, bro? How can you be wrong about this shit, bro? Oh, my God. Waiting to be rescued or fixing something. You voice anime. How can you miss this shit?
How? How in the how?
How can you miss this shit? You're the one voicing...
How in the how?
I'd like to see more strength in the female characters we see in anime. Both girls and boys watching anime as they grow up can find things to admire in those characters rather than looking at the male leads for inspiration. They already exist. It's been existed for years. Why? You literally... How can somebody who work on the anime industry not know... Oh, never mind. It is possible. 67CT tip $1. Of course you would say that. She's been the voice of Goten for a long time. Okay, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Twitter really hates a guy with clear goals in life and clean mental health. Legit.
Yeah, because Twitter don't have those things, man.
Twitter really hates a guy with clear goals in life and clear mental health. Yeah, because most people on Twitter do not have clear goals in life and clear mental health.
They don't have it. They're jealous of that shit.
Exactly. No, I'm pretty sure we hate the whole anime for being boring. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Ridiculously erotic all the time. Ridiculously erotic? Ridiculously erotic. You fucking...
Okay.
Made for make money on lowly thirsty boy. You do realize that Gojo is conventionally attractive. Like this dress up darling is literally a combo between a shoujo rom-com and a shonen rom-com. Because it can also appeal to both at the same time. Because both the protagonists are idealistic characters that they want to be with, and also flawed protagonists. Like, seriously.
Which is good.
Joe Fitty tip $1. How did you miss this? Were you sleepwalking? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And finally, she's 15. I failed to recognize the fucking correlation.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
When did I mention any of the female characters? We're talking solely about Gojo. Exactly. E-tip 170. I wish we had some base takes from anime voice actors to cleanse our palate. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, there was that one take of somebody who in Power Rangers, I forgot who it is, basically saying something along the lines of, well, we cannot watch Power Rangers anymore because a lot of the legal means are bad, so you can just pirate them. Go ahead and pirate all that stuff. actual like the person who worked on Power Rangers actually made that. There was like, yeah, base, fucking base. Toho might not like that shit, but hey, base. Bama took $5. Breaking. Anime voice actor is ignorant about her own industry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I like Dress Up Darling more if the protagonist was in a wooden plank. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah.
That is your that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Fucking view.
It was Kamen Rider, my bad. But hey, go pirate Kamen Rider. That doesn't work. But hey, wooden plank? No, he's not a wooden. He's far from a wooden plank. You know, a wooden plank character. A definite. If you want a character that I would call a wooden plank, right? Shinji from Evangelion. That motherfucker is wooden plank because he keeps getting stepped on. He has never took an initiative to do something. He has never took an initiative to do something. He has to be on somebody else's. He never takes an initiative to do something. Whereas Gojo, he actually did. He actually took initiative. He actually creates something. He has hobbies. He has things that he like. That's infinitely better than like 99.9% of shonen protagonists or rom-com protagonists in general. Tons of water tip $1. I think that might be Johnny Young Bosch. Really? That was him? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Captain Marvel, good example. Another good example. Fucking plank. Honestly, same. Like, I get that his character, I'm like that too, but I don't understand how someone can fall in love with that. I don't understand how someone can fall in love with that. You have not seen the fucking show. You have not seen the fucking show. He made a costume in 2 weeks for a girl. And
Dude's
the girl,
fucking talented, bro.
He's so fucking talented. He took all his time and effort, tried to organize his time to make a costume for a cosplay in 2 weeks, and he fucking did it to impress the girl.
That shit is sim-worthy, man.
And the girl is so impressed. She cried. Seriously.
You haven't seen shit, bro. You haven't seen shit.
You haven't seen fucking shit. He is husbando material. Legit husbando material.
Same can be said to the other Gojo.
I just thought $1. A literal wooden plank is plank for Ed, and Eddie. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. He's bland, has no hobbies. You fucking has no hobbies. You fucking excuse me.
I guess she's right. You are retarded.
I guess. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm playing this.
I'm gonna beat you, retarded.
I'm playing this. Just.
I think she's right. You are retarded.
Bama tip $1. Shinji is a doormat, not a wooden plank. A wooden plank has other uses than being walked on. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming.
Good. Yeah.
Fair argument.
A wooden plank can be made to do something actually useful.
Absolutely. Yeah. Fair. But seriously, no hobbies. That's just factually incorrect. Factually incorrect. Other than whatever.
Science of not seeing the anime yet.
No hobbies other than whatever he does. So he does have a hobby. Then you think.
He does.
You fucking contradicted yourself, bitch. And feels like the writer is really leaning into the self-insert kind of character. Okay, so let me get this straight. All right, let me get this straight. The mangaka self-insert character is not an otaku, not a visual novel fan, and don't even read manga. Don't even know manga. You're telling me that the self-insert character for the mangaka is someone who doesn't read manga.
Someone who doesn't even know that shit.
I'm not even kidding. Like, the main character, he doesn't read manga. He's the normie type of character. He's completely out of touch with the otaku. In fact, I can make the argument that the self-insert character is actually on the girl.
Yeah, kind of.
Wow, people are mad. To answer a few questions, I haven't watched this. Of course you haven't watched the series. Of course you haven't watched the fucking series. And y'all aren't exactly giving me a reason to watch it other than MC's actually more interesting than he lets on. You're a dumbass. I'm playing this.
I think she's right. You are retarded.
Of course you haven't seen the fucking series. Because he's boring, always happened to be a ridiculous erotic scene. These two are, one, subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Two, I missed the part where that's my problem. 3, protagonist of an anime made to make money on lonely boys. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah.
4, protagonist of an anime where a 15-year-old girl is over-sexualized. You do realize he's also a teenager, right? Now I know your bitch ass ain't talking. I like fictional characters, not real people who actually... I like fictional characters, not real people who actually killed real people. Oh, no. We're dealing with those, aren't we? We are dealing with people who idolize serial killers.
That shit bad, bro.
The person who idolized real-life serial killer is going to morally lecture us about lolis. Wow. Wow. That's rich. That is rich. This is you. This is you.
Look, here's the thing.
Fine.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Perfect reaction from Joe.
Still the corniest shit in all of anime. What's the corniest shit? You can hate whatever you want. Don't diss what someone else like. What's corny about that?
Yeah, true words.
You just don't go making fun of things people clearly like. What's fucking corny about that? What's fucking corny about that? This is your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. I'm a sunk tip $1. ... Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Fucking ellipses. To clarify, I'm not all for hating. Yes, you are for hating on shit. Yes.
But, yeah.
I just find these scenes incredibly corny and cringy. Your subjective philosophical point of fucking view, and you're wrong. Losers in the replies and quote retweets trying to play me off the scum of the year. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Most likely.
Yes, you are. Very likely. Like, chill. It's just twitter.com. Twitter.com is serious business, bro. You missed the memo? Twitter.com is fucking serious business. Absolutely fucking serious business. You fucking missed the memo, clearly. But hey. I'm beginning to think that people who say these types of anime are for people with no bitches are most likely projecting and that they're the ones with no bitches. Wait, what? Wait, what? People who say these types of anime are people with no bitches are most likely they're... Oh, yeah, that is... That is true. That is true. Sorry, I misread that. But yeah, that is true. If you want watch any of these, you touch kids. Just touch kids. Just touch kids. You know, touching kids is easy.
I'm sorry.
I got relatives.
I have a bird right here. I have a sick bird right now.
What's the bird?
Good thing I don't watch them. I read, bitch. I read.
wait. This person is like, you touch kids. Like, you just touch them? You touch them? Well, you just touch them.
Of kids.
Yeah, apparently touching kids is illegal now. Just
I've
touch
touched
them.
plenty of kids.
Why you took my bait, fam?
No, I've touched. I'm going to admit I've touched plenty of kids that are under the age of 17, which consist of my friends. I've touched my friends. Like,
how dare you, fam? How dare you?
Not sexually.
That's illegal, fam. Wait, that's illegal. Anyway,
wait, that's illegal.
The Crunchyroll merger has created the largest and most powerful anime company outside Japan, yet pay rates for dubbing are among the lowest in the acting business. And the problem is even worse in anime.
Really?
Bamo tip $1. Touching kids is easy. Alphabet 2022. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Jujutsu Kaisen's English voice actors will likely pay just $150 to $600 each, based on the going rate in the industry. Wow.
Wow.
Not a per hour rate, the total amount.
Bro. Nah. Get the fuck away from that shit, bro.
Eat tip $1. Touching kids is easy if you're a parent. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Deserve better. What is this?
That's not even a slice of the pie. It's not even crumbs, exactly. And y'all wonder why we hate the dubs, man. Y'all wonder why they hate the dubs. Y'all Flash is saying Japan is falling. He say that every video. But hey, people will tweet something on the lines of sexualizing children is bad in anime, and some musty motherfucker will put this image in the replies. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Yeah.
You can hate whatever you want, but don't diss what someone else likes.
It's like it's a good set of words. Like it's good. It's a good quote.
Yeah.
Something that you should think about.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Why?
No. Okay. This person photoshopped a baby into an actual cosplayer.
Why?
Mama to $1. I've touched plenty of kids. Appa bro 2022. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah. This person decides it would be a good idea to Photoshop a picture of a baby into a cosplayer who cosplays Uzaki, who is actually of legal age, to the point where even the cosplayer is disgusted. Why'd you Photoshop a baby on my body? Exactly. Seriously, great cosplay, by the way. Amazing cosplay, but god dang, Jesus
It's
fucking
the guy who's fucking disgusting, man. God
just
dang.
fucking disgusting. Why would you? Even the cosplayer is disgusted. Jesus fucking Christ. Why would you do this shit, bro? Great cosplay, by the way. Seriously. But god damn. You posting gore of actual real life dead children, though, does put you a bit of a sus factor. Exactly. At least it's gore and not...
Therefore, it is better?
Therefore, it's better? Australia to $1. What the fuck, mates? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But
Australia? What the fuck, mates?
At least it's gore and not top. Wait, how is that better?
Yeah, therefore it's better. Dude.
Wait, how is that better? Is it just an image or not? Is this a picture or not? So drawings of porn required I be put in registry, but child porn gore is just an image? Repeat that back to me again, but slowly, motherfucker. Exactly. The difference is that the gore I said isn't illegal, while the child porn you draw and consume is.
Wait, gore is not illegal? What?
Real
is
gore.
Someone smoking crack?
Real life gore. Yeah, you get banned in social media for that shit, bro.
Wait, is someone smoking crack? How is gore not illegal? Can someone explain to me?
Wait, it's just a drawing. Yeah, child porn you draw and consume is. Also, depends. But hey, I am and it says has to be indistinguishable from a real life minor. Exactly. Indistinguishable from a real life minor. Which is what this motherfucker decides to do. Dumb motherfucker.
You decide to make it distinguishable. Like, bro.
Joe Fiddy tip $1. The world deserves to die. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Love and light. Anyways, answer my question. You brain dead cross-eyed dumpster prom night baby. Holy fucking shit. Just fucking dropping fucking fire on this motherfucker.
Well, what do you say after that? Savage.
Fucking savage on that goddamn. Why did you post real life dead kids? Exactly. Because they're publicly available and the photos are evidence photos. Why would you look
therefore
for
it's
them?
better? Like, dude,
Therefore it's better?
I can't not say it. Therefore it's better. No.
Is this an April Fool's joke? Please tell me that's an April Fool's fucking joke.
Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
No, it's not even out of season. It's literally in season.
It is in season. Yeah, I just realized it is in season.
I am so desperate to have sex with a female clown, I can't take it. Sibe! Sibe! Sibe!
You're a clown.
I am playing the one cloud clip that I have.
Down with a frown, on the tail, a sad clown.
Jigsaw tip $1. I want to play a game. The game is to decipher what is the actual child and what is the drawing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. More than anything, I just want a beautiful woman with a clown costume, makeup, and a big red nose to have sweaty, passionate sex with. Jesus. Okay, chill, bro. I want her to lay on my bed, take her big shows, and let me suck and lick her toes.
Brother.
Bro, chill, bro. God damn. You femme clown lover, art confessions. Okay, well, at least you confess on something. Good for you. And the thing is, this dude, he got it. He got it.
Good for you.
He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
Wow, what do you say after that one?
He got it.
Savage.
He got it. Absolutely taken down. He got it.
Good job on that one.
He got it. Congrats. I fulfilled my dream. I had sex with a woman in the cloud costume. It was everything I wanted and more. Hey. He got it, boys.
Good fucking job on that one. Legit.
Good job. Amazing. Well, at least you got some of that clown bussy. Oh my lord. I met a woman after my post went viral. She messaged me. Whoa, holy crap. Oh my god. You go to Reddit, it's like, hey, I want to have sex. And then just immediately coming, it's like, yeah, let's go. Oh my god.
Wow.
He tipped $1. There's a TikToker who acts like a sexy clown. Can't remember the name though. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. God damn. Good for you, man. Good for you. You got that. You got that clussy. You got that clown clussy. Clussy update. Good for you, man. Good for you. Okay. Considering that this is our happy endings, I think we are on the verge of the end of the stream. Jim Carrey is considering retiring from acting following the release of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Aww. It's a shame. He was pretty cool. He's pretty cool as Robotnik. And I cannot wait to see... Can't wait to see him later. Dude can't commit to anything long term. They should just got someone who was game. Good dude can't commit to anything long term. They should have just got someone who was game to do multiple sequels as Eggman. Dude, he's been on this game for a while, bro. Just leave him be. There are many other Sonic villains that can there are many other Sonic villains out there. Metal Sonic, come on, go get Metal Sonic. Let's go. Come on. He's been making movies for over 40 years. That's more than 10 times the commitment your father had to your family.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Jesus fucking Christ, God.
That was fire, bro.
Fire, bro. Fucking fire. Holy
fire shit, bro.
Deep fried, bro. God damn. Holy shit. You gotta feel that monster kill on that one. Fucking
fire shit,
roasted on that one. Absolute burn. And that is the absolute conclusion for the stream.
I got another one.
Got another slot?
What? I got another slot. How?
You got
how in the name of ball sacks, bro?
Yay! You got another new gacha roll. Hopefully you got it.
How did I get another fucking? How?
Gotta go fast. 60, 70, $50. Anyway, I gotta go fast because it's literally like 1, 2, like 55. It's
hour.
like 2 hours and 55 minutes from now, and I have to be there.
And then there's an hour of commute.
An hour of commute too. Anyway, so I gotta be super like. Not what I was trying to play. Oh, I got the music wrong again. But anyway, regardless, whatever. Hey.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep playing with my fucking stuff.
No, you want the headphone comparison again? Check this out.
This is some cheap ass gaming headset right now.
Okay, which one is the Herder 600s from?
I can hear the cheap ass gaming headset.
Echo Jamstick $1. I'd shut down my account after that, Lamao. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I need to get the actual the one that he uses for the headphone song. This one. It's this one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, fam. I don't know if I can like do the dynamic EQ. Where's my dynamic EQ? Oh shoot, I can only do it in 2 channels, but okay, whatever. Anyway, regardless, I'll play this. I need to get this. It's Walk to Park track 5. Do I have that? Track. Oh, it's just not load. But anyway.
I smell like so bad when I have the fucking tit, bro.
Anyway, thank you so much for joining in, guys. Enjoy your Herder 600s. I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care.